Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma.
It's karma. Yeah, it's Shiny here, coming at you with some more hardcore GregTech. Just a bit. Christmas Eve? I've got nothing better to do than play games, so let's get into it. World number 5, we are on now. Just 4 times we've died in Hardcore World since we started streaming again recently. Maybe this is the promised land here. And if it's not, if we die again this stream today, y'all, I have a plan. I have a backup. I'm potentially more excited about my backup than actually playing this. But where were we? We just started. We got a bed. And we really fought for this bed too, if I remember. It was not easy. So, I did say though, that just because that was difficult doesn't mean the run will be difficult. So I'm not going to go die on purpose, even though I'm more excited about the other thing. I'm not doing it. I'm going to do my best here, the hardcore. Did that fox just murder that chicken? They look cute. Innocent. You don't even eat the meat, you're just hunting for sport? Huh. Well, I'll take it. We have lots of wood around us in this biome, and there were in the chat, the seed was given to us, so yeah, it's a new world. We're on world number 5 now. Welcome on in, Jens. I wanted to go south based on what they said. They said there was more resources this way. Normally, I don't use the Seed Explorer, but if a viewer's going to use the Seed Explorer for me and tell me what's available nearby, I'll take the intel. There's also new music today too. That's not the world is not the only thing that's new. I dropped, it's still ncs.io, but I dropped in maybe like 100 more songs into the rotation. I was on NCS for several hours this morning, y'all. Several hours of listening to songs. Not all of them good, but I picked some of the good ones. Okay, so now that we've headed south, okay, there's a bunch of clay over here. Yeah, this is not bad. And a village. What do they have? I wonder. Let's hope for a smeltery. That'll skip some steps. Need to close this background Twitch window to drive me nuts. I don't know what kind of video game was being played, but it was visually distracting on my screen. When I stream this, I'm playing in windowed mode. I don't usually talk much about how the things are set up. I have shown it before, but it's been, you know, over a year. But I do the windowed mode so I can have the chat, so I can have my music controller and like some activity on how the stream's going, so I can see the green bit rate. Oh, which reminds me, I need to also pull up a YouTube window. YouTube. Look at me trying to become a professional YouTube streamer too. I say professional, and I also did air quotes, which y'all would see if I had a webcam. It was actually professional, but you didn't see it because I am not. I just do this as a hobby, yeah. Where's my Shiny Bucket? Is it at Shinybucket? Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's at Shinybucket. If I go to live. Yeah, it's on World 5 stream too. Wonderful. I'm just gonna test the chat's synchronized. It's not. So I need to also pop this one out. But on our stream it does show up as Matchbox 9505. That was the test user I just used on the YouTube channel. Okay. So at least the stream gets it, even if the chat windows individually do not. I tried to fix it. This is as close as we're getting. Back to gameplay. My goal today is to stream until I don't want to. This could be a while. We know how long I can yap. We've done 15, 16 hours before easily. But here it is already 3 p.m., so I doubt it's going to be over 10 hours. But we'll see what we can get away with. I do not see on the minimap a smeltery. We do, however, have things that we can raid. This is nice. And we're not gonna hit an iron golem with our axe today. If there's one of them here, I'm not hitting them. This is not how we go out in the new world. Do these have a chest down at the bottom? I wonder. I cannot see down there. I could see better from up here. Oh, is it really not gonna let us swim up out here? Hey, we do have a tinker's spot though. This is nice. This is like a Christmas gift. Yeah, even with a little bit of obsidian. I want to carry that around. Copper, bone. I wonder if these knife blades can be reconstituted into a tool handle. Look at all these parts. All right, yeah, we skip right past this second tab here, basically. We'll be on the third tab. That's a nice skill. I'm liking the seed. I owe it all to the chat. Thank you. You guys are great. From yesterday, at least. There's a tool rod. We can do this. Yeah, we can. We can turn them into useful things. Lovely. All right. And then if we throw our wood in, and sticks are fine. We'll use those eventually. I want pickaxe, flint. And how about an axe head too? Are we lucky enough to have an axe head in his... Wow. All the things. Do we have a tool builder? We have a tool builder. This is huge. Link. That's supposed to go like this. Yeah. Take it. So now I don't need the old parts. Those can go. These are also just taking up inventory space, and so is that. And this, and that, and it's dark. Let's see. These are the pistons I wanted to steal last time. I thought they occurred in the railcraft places, but I guess they're in these tinker huts too. Oh, and look at these fences that we can steal. Yeah. Clearly we set up shop here. More random parts that can be smelted. Let's set up a waypoint. New. Tinker. We'll be able to find these again later this way. Alright, I also want a shovel, but we don't have enough flint. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. Oh, easily solved. There's gravel right outside the door here. Beautiful. Now what we need is a furnace. And if this village is a nice one. We might have a blacksmith somewhere here. They generate with like an outside porch area that has the furnace and the lava, I think, in it. Maybe that one with the cobblestone wall. I don't think I could recognize it from a side, but if this is it... No, this is a different kind of hut. A Thaumanomicon. Alright. Alright. Blacksmith is what we want. More food. Okay. The Tinker Huts are so nice. The cherry here would be if there was also a smeltery. But this is okay. We can make our own smeltery. I'm hearing explosions. Why? Why repeated explosions everywhere? So villagers, we're not gonna have a nice blacksmith area here, are we? I think I just checked most of the place. This place is on the ground. It doesn't look like another Tinker's Hut? Not to mention these Tinker's huts, if you find them first, they have wool. Yeah. Oh, the bed. This was actually just the tail end of the previous stream. We got the bed, and we really had to fight for it. I should probably go back and clip that. It was we died, and then we died, but we had the BQ admin hardcore turned on this time. So instead of us losing the world, we're on our last life now. 2 out of 3 already lost. Hopefully we can buy another one before that's the case. So we're gonna get a second piston from the get-go here, and maybe there's another bone. Well, here's some flint. That's nice. But I'm looking for bone for another tool handle. No. That's okay. Sort these and see what we can do. I want a shovel. I'm gonna have to go back to the other one. This one does not have it. What's in here? Bronze. Stone. Yeah, we don't need those. The flint sword blade might actually be useful. We don't have anything better than this wooden sword yet. This is another one. There are 3 tinkerers in this village that did not build a smeltery. How can you have 3 tinkerers living so close together to not, like, culminate their knowledge? What kind of world gen is this? But we can make our bone tool rod. This is good. Hey, actually, this would be really huge on our pickaxe. Which we haven't used any yet, so we can do an upgrade on it. Nice. Sort these. Yeah, this one also doesn't have the tool rod pattern. It's easier if we just break that and move it, isn't it? I see we're in the middle of an ad break on Twitch. You know, I should probably unaffiliate. It might be good for us. Okay, give us back the bone parts. We're taking those with us. Back to the good Tinker's hut that has the parts that we want to build. Oh, are you gonna chop down all the carrots, Bunny? No. Please don't trample all the crops here. This is where we're living. Party in the bushes, huh? Villagers? So what are y'all's trades? We haven't even looked yet. Wow. Walnut saplings. We'll see what we get up to after we get our little bit more tool situation here. Left it on the table? Yes. Is that enough for... Yes. It is enough for another tool rod. And this time we want a shovel pattern. You can't just straight up put gravel in there, but you can put a different tool part, right? Maybe not. Maybe not flint knife blades. Shovel. Diggity dig. It's fun to name the tools. We did forget the other ones though. This one could be... Watch it. It's short. And Karate Blank. We'll censor out the name. There's a lot of censoring going on in the world. We'll do some too. Yeah, this is a good place. No, it's not lit up on the inside. We might want to take care of that. But I'm liking this start much more than what we had before. Let's see, what's it going to take for the sword? This is a knife here. Okay, so we would want the handle guard, a tool rod, and blade. Oh, there's also throwing knives apparently. Okay. We're going for this. What does this even do? Attack 1.5 hearts? +5 attack damage. This is just +3. This is worse than these normal tools. So yeah, no. I'm not trading for that. It is pretty dark. I'm sleeping. We'll keep the mobs at bay, I hope. We just stash guy in our inventory here. Alright, we even already have the jungle saplings for when we hit paper, but now... Do we even need it? We found all our patterns. Hey Value, welcome on in. Actually, carrots are food. I'll have that. This is food. I don't really need to steal the doors because we already have a bunch of houses we can live in. We didn't need this anymore either. And these, at this point, these are just trash. Yoink, yoink. This only does +4, the axe is already +5. Away it goes. Is carrot juice a thing? Yes, it is. And there's no room for it. Got it. Alright, that's better. So I would like to beeline towards getting an extra life as a goal today. One of the easiest ways is to kill all the passives. We can do 4 of these quests. We unlock a quarter heart from each one of these. We can kill rabbits, there's pigs, chickens, they're all around the place. Go to some water, farm some squids. Maybe bring in some cows to the village. Yeah, I like these plans. This is for Flint to repair our tools as roundabout. Well, you know, what we're also going to need while we're out and about to repair. At least a crafting station. Yeah. We venture outside the safety of the walls to find mobs. There were a lot of chickens in that forest. I don't need these fences in the inventory either. Why do I hoard so much junk sometimes? Like, they're not even shiny things. You would think I would hoard the shiny things. Food situated, out we go. When we come back, I'll actually make a furnace and some cobblestone. What is on the map? There's squids over here. I want to spend time getting the cows first. How much more daylight? We got a half day left. It's fine. We have a mobile bed. Imagine in real life just carrying around a mattress with you. Like a, what's this, probably like a twin size? Yeah, just lug that around while you're also lugging, you know, meter-sized blocks of material. That guy's friendly, right? Yeah, okay. Chickens. Yes, we can murder you quite safely. And they might explode and kill us, but I don't know. Use the wild carrots that are a little hard to get for some recipes. You take. Rest in pieces. Yes. They're murdering you for an extra life. Are sheep on the list? Sheep are on the list. Confirmed. This is eerie. And the shaders change it up too. Creepy. Really sets the mood in that biome. Before I forget, let's turn off the nightlight. Suspend. There we go. You can see the colors were starting to turn a little orange as the sun is setting in real life here, not in the game. Owls! You're coming with me. We have a little ways to go, buddies. Are there more than two? This is it? You are the entire herd. Okay. We're gonna have to Noah and Ark this kind of thing here. 2 by 2, come on. Which who's to say if that's actually the original story? I am not a historian, folks. I don't read a lot of old text. I just don't. Don't have time for it. But I've heard tales of Gilgamesh. Apparently predates the story of Noah and the Ark. And there might even be tales that predate that. I don't know because I don't study history. Come on, cows. Can we... Yeah? Come on. Yeah, you can do it. This way. I knew it was going to take a while to get these guys back into the village area. I wonder which version of Minecraft changed the pigs to use carrots. Has it always been like that? I don't remember carrots being in the earlier versions. I think it used to be wheat, and everything would follow you around. The sheep, the cows, maybe even the chickens? Well, they might have done seeds from the get-go. So not only am I not a historian, my memory is faulty. I can't remember Minecraft versions that I have played. Let's see if y'all can swim. This might be a tall ask. But it was doable. Good. We don't even have a place to put you guys yet. We have to build one. There wasn't always breeding. Right. Yeah, that was probably added after they created the mobs in the first place. And I say they... I'm not sure if it was the combo of Yebs, or is it Jebs, and Notch working at the same time. Pretty sure Notch had several of the first versions solo. With some partnership with that music author, the Cat B, I think's the name. Man, my Minecraft history knowledge is fuzzy. I've been Gregging for too long. Alright. They're at least inside of the village. Maybe we can set them up over here somehow. You don't come this way? We're gonna go up this little hill here. And then you're gonna follow me across these fences into an area where you can't get out. Yeah, perfect. Thanks. Stay there. Make the cows. Alright, now we can go do some more murdering. It's good old-fashioned murder. Oh, the door. Oh, that's right, doors. Will the cows even really manage to fit through a door? If I leave it open, will they actually wander this way and escape? Maybe the calves can. I'm not sure. Will their hitbox allow them to? Can I push them through there? Alright. The experiment says... yeah, they're not escaping. Except maybe this guy. Come on. Can you fit? Okay, the babies can fit through if they're pushed. But they're gonna want to stay near their parents, I think. That's how their AI works. And not try to pathfind themselves off into the distance. It's a theory of mine. Okay, the exit is this way. We go this way. I do see a creeper on the mini map. Don't know if that means I just didn't sleep fast enough, or if it's lighting up from the cave that's underground or something. I'm coming this way to see if the creeper's over here. I'm not seeing it. Squids, time to die. I tend to right click with my axe often, so I'm putting something there where the tinkers doesn't interact with it. Wait, is that more cows or is that the spotted horse? Yeah, that's just the spotted horse. Squids. Don't mind if I do. Ah! Okay, squids hurt. Forgot about the random explosion mechanic for a moment there. Keep your distance while we kill things in hardcore. Do you think with the water, that would have absorbed some of the explosion? I think our first quarter heart's gonna come from squids. It might also be the death of us. We'll find out. Realistically, explosions with water. I know how in the TNT in Minecraft, that's how people make safe cannons to launch TNT. Or detonate without exploding blocks nearby, but wouldn't it actually be like really concussive to be near an explosion in water? The force of the water molecules might hit harder than air, I wonder? But it also might slow down the explosion more. So it might not travel as far. I've read a memoir of somebody who spent time fighting wars in the Middle East. And he described his life as a bomb technician. And the sound waves constantly hitting this guy all the time. What was the name of the book? A Long Walk with Brian Castner. This goes against what I said earlier about not being a historian. Okay, I had one history class in college and they made me read some books. I had to be a historian for a semester. This was one of the books. The guy talked about that's probably why he was going a little bit mentally insane. He had a theory that it was disconnecting pathways in his brain from constantly being bombarded by the sound waves that ricochet through the air from bombs exploding. As that's how they often would defuse them, is to go in and just blow them up while nobody's around them. And that's also how they would test certain scenarios out, things of that nature. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe actually taking damage in the water there is legit. If you're close enough to an exploding random animal. There's another cow over here. I'm not carrying you all the way back over there though. You're gonna be one of the ones that we just murder. Apparently we are now a cow tipper. Celebration! Oh, those fireworks. That reminds me of what's going to be happening here in Berlin, where I live now. We've heard stories. We have yet to experience it. People have told us to expect chaos on the streets and to stay far away from like the city center if we value our lives. But then anywhere we could just like look up from a balcony if we have a view of the sky, and we'll see fireworks almost anywhere in the city. But one of the stories somebody was describing is, yeah, this guy was just walking down the street with an actual bazooka loaded up with fireworks that they were firing off. It's like, what? Like a war zone? Yeah, like a war zone. That's how they told us the story. Now when I see the fireworks in the game, this is what I'm going to be thinking of. A few more sheep to kill here for our first heart. Pigs are on the list too. Once we have that second heart, I'll feel a little safe to dink around in the base again. Don't want to lose the rope. What are you being protected by? Nothing. Got him. Have we eaten raw rabbit? Nope. I'll eat it now. What about chicken? The answer is yes. Yes. Some of those we've already eaten. This one, no. But yeah, no, not. Also no. We still have a soft melon, so this can be juice. No, we're gonna eat the... Wait, are these plantable? Wild carrots? I don't know. At least if we found them in that biome, there's probably more in that same biome. They're not that rare. Not a pig. Still not 20. You know, come to think of it, should we be farming all those animals repeatedly to get more lives? Sure, all these are breedable. I mean, the squids, they just spawn. Nah. I think I'm impatient enough to want that second life first. Worry about breeding later. I think it's time to kill sheep. And we don't have the inventory slots for it. To claim it. Oh, it's just one of those creepy Thaumcraft things. Does shading change? Let's switch between shader packs here. Let's switch over to this one. This one didn't have a drastic change between biomes. We're standing here. Yeah, there's not like a night and day difference. I think I like this a little more. That's a little jarring of experience to just be walking and then suddenly it's night? When did that happen? Can we maybe hide those death points? They're in the way. Off, 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 off. Folks. Tinker Hut is home. I'm hoping for more squids on the way back. Ooh, chicken. Don't mind if I do. A car? Backing up when I kill them, in case it explodes. Oh no, 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 he's like invisible or something. Run. Run from the invisible swirly thing. Is it still chasing us? Oh, we're good. Safe. Dun, 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 dun. I cannot see the squids on a shader pack though. That's also a problem. What if we just don't do shaders? Oh, the shaders are so pretty compared to this. Alright, maybe there's an option on this one. If we get this enabled. Well, there's styles here. Okay. What is this style? Apply. We'll see if that changes the biome thing. Let me get over there. I didn't see much of a visual difference right away. This is, yeah, the water's way better in this one. Ooh, that was close. That squid came right for us. Could have exploded. That might have been it. I'm scared they're gonna explode. There is a tool, I think it's like the butcher's knife or something that you can kill passive mobs with, and then they won't explode randomly like that. We left all our flint behind. Raw calamari has diminishing returns now. Okay. Raw mutton it is. Okay. There's several chests scattered around this village that we're gonna need to gather up to make decent storage. What was Arbor Palace? Was it? Oh, it's the one with the bright purple beam sticking up out of it, right? Away some colored wool junk, this, that. So we can spawn a chicken. Nope. No chicken. It's time for a lot of shoveling. Sand, clay, and gravel. Those things. But before we can really get carried away with that journey, we need a better food supply. And these are going to need to be cooked. Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of copper. And who's raiding us? Welcome in, raiders. It's Axie. Let's do a shout out.
Dude, I was here first.
And you're here first. I make a point not to tell people about the first thing these days. I mentioned it at first. It was new, but now it's on y'all. You gotta fight over first. Somebody has to remember it. You snagged it before your raiders had a chance. That's the way to do it. How's World 5? World 5 has a much better spawn. We had a terrible start towards the end of the last stream. Wait, no, it's way too early to sleep. We fought for this bed that I'm mousing over. We died twice getting to it. What happened to World 4? I have forgotten. Shaba forgessen. So we died twice in the other day's stream. Which was not yesterday, I think it was a couple days ago. One of the deaths was punching the iron golem. Yeah. Then death number 4. really can't remember. I want to say we got overwhelmed by mobs. No. It was worse than this. We came up from a mining session where things were safe. We were just pillaring up on some cobble or something like that. And right as we got to the surface, we were yeeted by gravity and caught the glimpse of the witch that had the spirals on it that had killed us. It took 2 hits to just knock us out. So now we're on the better EQ admin hardcore. I'm not sure, how can we view how many lives we have? There's a lives in. And it wants my username. Add set max default value. Okay, I don't want to adjust my number of lives. I wanted to see how many I had. There's a check. I don't know. BQ user. Ah, that makes more sense. There's hardcore, help, refresh, hardcore, help, refresh. What's help do? Just tell us help, refresh, hardcore. If you use your lives. Or open quest book. Yeah, I mean, we had the quest book. I don't know where it's at here, though. Maybe it's on the front page? No, okay, bottom left, you say. There's bookmarks, search, and back. Party. It's on party, okay. We don't have a party yet. Let's make a new party. Shade happenings. Yeah, we have 1 life left. So hopefully with this quest, I was gonna redeem as soon as we got back, and I forgot. Thanks. We did kill enough sheep for a cold heart. Should be close. We're not close to pigs. There's still more chickens to go. Squids are probably gonna be next. Let's breed some cows. We left them on that side of the village, I believe. Actually, I think your chat is of the lurkers. They are quiet. Have been quiet most of your stream? How was your stream? How's your hardcore run going? And are you tired and ready to sign off for the night? Rather than answer 20 questions. Alright, guys, where are you? We left you on the edge of the village center. Did we not? You have this awful urge to say that you're not a lurker. Ah, yeah. I mean, the moment you say something, you're not one. That's what makes it not true. Automated aluminium. Lovely. And 2 Lich and Twilight. This scares me. Any type of boss fight in hardcore. Alright, which side has the cows? Let's zoom in on this mini-map. Okay, I see them now. They're this way. I forgot where I put the cows. Maybe this village is too big for us. Come get some weak cows. Y'all gotta get together to do the thing. Thank you. He moves with the shadow guys now. So like they gave him a buff, or has the Lich always been like that? But apparently you're a boss fighter, a professional lurker, son of it. That's how most of us GregTech viewers are. You know, I watch some streams too without chatting much. I do the same. Oh, there's a chest up here. With not really anything I want. But I want the chest itself, so... Are you far enough away to... I don't want to swing my axe. We learned what happens when you swing an axe near a villager. Iron golem. Anything that has weapons or will hit you back. It wasn't pretty. But I would like to gather all the chests and put them in the same building. Does this building have any chests? No. We have, guess what, guys? Not one. This is one, the Tinker's hut. Not two, but there's 3 in this village. 3 Tinker's huts, and they did not build a smeltery. And a mesa biome, yeah, right there. So we spawned in on this world. Wow. I did not explore on purpose like this. That's funny. We spawned in somewhere over here. Oh, that's funny. Where did that zombie just come from, though? It's a bit disturbing. Can you get out of here? Let's see. There's a bit of a drop there. You guys are gonna have to fend for yourself down there. Where's the other entrances of that? I want to plug that up with dirt. This is not it. Did they just wander in? Well, they couldn't have wandered in from here, right? This is basically plugged up. Where could they have come from? I think the real solution to this is we just terraform this area so we can actually see everything. And add lights. Which is not something we're going to be able to do until we get the hill goblins going. I swear it's an accident. We just went and murdered some things over here, that's all we did. Yeah, this would be the gaping hole in the ground. Good enough. Something's stomping on the carrots over here too. But there's another little rabbit around. Which I would like to kill for a quest. Does this building have a chest? It does not. In fact, it doesn't have much of anything. It's a little bit of a bigger space that we can move into. I think I like that. Let's just make our own chest. We can make that happen, right? Oh, that does... Why do we even have that bookmarked? We won't get to that for a long time. I didn't recognize the chest because it looks like a Christmas present. This one. I want that one. Storage for days. Storage for minutes. So Merry Christmas, y'all. Yeah, Christmas Eve. We're doing a long, shiny stream. And there's new music. I probably added at least 100 songs off the NCSIO website. Did I listen to it for maybe 6 hours straight this morning to find songs? Yes. Yes, I did. Before I forget, new storage. Save. I'm gonna keep some of that because we might breed while we're out and about. No chest there. Okay. Should we do the cows again? Restarting everything each time is getting a bit old. So, I promised earlier, at the start of the stream, if we die again today, I'm not in a stream. Now, we have something, there's something in store if that happens. I have a plan. That I'm actually kind of looking forward to. But I'm not going to die on purpose just to jump over to the thing I'm looking forward to. Committed to surviving. They are not ready to breed yet, so... Squid murder is next on my mind. I really want to get that second life first before getting too crazy with things. But our other goals are we need to be able to feed ourselves again without having to snack on 3 slots that are barely giving us anything. And then once we have that, we should be able to get quite a bit of sand, clay, and gravel if we go exploring. I like that we're right next to the... Ah, that's gonna be clay dust galore. Wait. Can we take terracotta and turn it straight into blade? Okay, good. We can use the mortar on it. This is good. Any more squids? That's it for now. Okay. Squids can spawn in the smallest bit of water. I don't know their exact rules, but it's quite lenient. We're gonna get this. 17 of 20. Let's also gather these while we're going around, since food is the secondary thing. I should probably plug this up before I fall into it one day. We live nearby. Has anybody ever played the game Pitfall, where you run around and you just jump occasionally over the pits when they're there? Like, who left all these pits behind? You know? Why is somebody even exploring that way? The Animal Crossing game even makes references to it. There's a pitfall item that you can bury, and you can cause the villagers to fall down into it. And they are not happy about it when it happens to them. Okay, that's zombie. He's coming right for us. I think we can take him. if they don't have the swirly marks to be... Alright, let me read the chat here. Tell me about it. Once your base is sub Y64. Chembass are full of squids. I have not seen this happen yet. They can spawn in a chembath, huh? Why have I not seen this happen? Probably because I don't do overworld base by the time I'm at a chembath. That's hilarious that they can just take the water that spawns in the chembath. Well, if you need any calamari, hundreds of stacks. So they also die in it too. It's Oh, that was some floating sand right there. Not a common world feature. You know, actually, before I explore too much more of the map, my wife would probably get a kick out of this. Hey, sweetie. Did you see how I accidentally explored the map? Yeah, on my stream? The shape? This was unintentional. She's laughing in front of her. Facepalm. I got a facepalm from her. Yeah, I'm 5. Yeah, that's about the right age to guess. I mean, now at this point, like, I want to avoid exploring anything new, right? This is, we've never done this before on this channel. First time. But eventually that map's gonna change. I see more cows on the minimap. Perhaps we can bring this back with us. I can parkour my way through the easiest terrain. Oh, they're all the way up there. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave them down off the cliff. They'll just get hurt, possibly die. We have mentally 14-year-olds. I want to be 5. Is this okay? At least 2. This is the goal. Is it worth bringing you back? I mean, we're already at 4. Oh, I'm just gonna murder the ones that are fine. I think these fox are also on our kill list. I just don't know if they fight back. Make sure you're properly equipped. They're quite quick. Oh, well, they're just gonna run from us. It's probably not worth chasing them down. Now, if anything, the unintentional aspect of it was because this seed for this world was provided by a viewer in the chat. And they told us to go east. And so we did. And then they told us to go south when we got here. I mentioned that there would be a village and a snow biome. So I might have been trolled. Might have been trolled. So if y'all ever want that to happen again, that's what you gotta repeat. Yeah, go east, then go south, then go east and west. Done. Change these directions up into something new each time so I don't recognize it immediately. I'll be too lost in the game to be thinking about it. This is the excuse the federal government uses. Doesn't it work? Oh gosh, I don't know if y'all downloaded these data sets that they've been rolling out, but it's true. They suck at redacting. And I kind of wonder if they're being maliciously compliant with, you know, quote unquote, following orders. Like, yeah, we put black boxes over the things. That's what you asked for. There's so many things going on with just following orders at the moment. Hey, this is a harmless video game. Real life, this is a different story. Since I live in Germany now, that excuse would not work. Wouldn't fly over here. Oh, these plant. We can take some of those back with us then. Alright, let's murder some... actually, can I do the sheep? Yeah, we have to wait 6 hours on sheep, so we should be killing pigs, cows, squids, chickens, rabbits. We shouldn't be in this biome then. Go this way. While playing a harmless video game, yeah, I was just following chat's orders. Speaking of chat's orders, I have started development of a Minecraft mod for 1.7.10. There is a newer version that I found off on the internet, which was like 1.12.2 and beyond, for Twitch chat integration. It is the Shinybuckets. We don't have them in our inventory yet. That's me. That is hard to see with the shaders. The zinc gravel ore. That nearly looks like gravel. With this texture pack too. I think we also used to play with outlined ores. That made those stand out. Alright, mobs, where are you? There's a couple pigs over here. Should probably watch where I'm walking so I don't fall in a hole. Pigs? Where are you at? This way. Oh, what is that? Why? Is it poison ivy? Yes, that's what it was. I thought there was a green glowing ball chasing us. What new manner of horror is this game going to unleash on us next? Exploding pigs. That's the next horror. Everything's out to kill us. Even the passive mobs. That was close. It came right for us. Right, we're not murdering sheep right now because we're waiting 6 hours for that. These have a spawner under them, so we should be careful around them. Well, there's a chicken. I didn't think it would take this long to hunt the mobs down to get our second live. Underestimated the distance traveling. I have. More chickens. They do explode. we get time to kill chickens already? How's that not 20? Are you number 20? Nope. There it is. Time to kill chickens. Extra hard. Yeah, alright. I'm feeling good about this run. And have we fixed the map? I haven't fixed it yet. Let's go this way now. Now I'm intentionally trying to fix the map with the exploration. I'll cover up the mistake. The only way it will live on is in our memories. There's no chance to clip it. Don't look backwards. Don't do that. I guess if anybody does do it, I could just release redacted files and say it never happened, right? Just put a big black square over it. That's how we cover things up. I joke about this, but it's actually kind of serious. Like, what? When is somebody gonna get arrested? When are several people gonna get arrested? This way to the unexplored chunks. Oh, although there's a good group of squids there. Did we get enough for the squids? We need 3 more, so. Pigs too. That one's clever, hiding under the bush. That's it for the pigs. There's some more on the island over there. And rabbits, you are also a quest. I'm really hoping this hardcore run goes at least to the electrical age. Chickens, squids, eggs. And we got it, okay. Also, if we go a little bit more... No, not while we're this encumbered. Can I eat? That isn't raw, that isn't used up. And okay. Now it's swing press. How is the music volume right now, by the way, folks? I turned it down quite a bit since the last stream. I'm hoping it's at a good place compared to the voice and the game sounds. But I don't spend a lot of time listening to my own stream. Okay, good. Nice background. I like that. One person says it. It must be true for everybody. You have a dark oak forest too? Sick! That's also another village out this way. Well, our inventory is a bit encumbered. We can come back to that later. Is it enough to at least see it on the map? No. I'll forget it. What we can do, we can solve this if we double click instead of waypoint. Now we can go back to the other one. That one. Oh, so we actually could have seen this one from over there, and I did not see it yet. Oh, how about that? I'm gonna poke around in shader settings here while we're near one of those biomes that changes like that. Shader pack settings, can we... Relates to atmosphere, okay. Rain, weather, aurora, after rain, another dimension. Okay, maybe not this one, maybe lighting. Looking for something that's mentioned biome. Don't see it. There's other. Nope. Materials. About camera. Performance settings, maybe. What does this do? Apply. See if my fan takes off here. Important error. All right. We won't do that. That covers up most of our screen. Take it back to the high, that's fine. I don't think there's an easy option for us to disable this instant color change. There's not like a blend with this shader. If anybody knows about that, please let me know. I'm not an expert with shaders. That blend is about the same as if I did the night light on and off. If I turn that on, or turn it off. Actually, can we mine this yet? No, it needs a level 1 copper. We can mine it, can't we? Yeah, it drops. Okay. This makes brass. Just happened to be on the way back. Convenient. And so does this cobble. I'll grab it. Which way's the way in? We can always just pickaxe our way through, but... Uh-huh. Here it is. And we have one labeled storage. Yeah, that one. I'm going there. Where we have our only chest in the world. That we call home. Put it all in and deal with it afterwards. Alright, I want the lead. It's time to settle our food problems. So I think these farms are not. Yeah, no. We won't. I'll do my normal 5x5 thing that I do. Did I say 5? I'm at 9. 9 by 9. Do the thing? Do I have to push y'all into each other? I think they did it. Where's the calf? Ah, underneath. Hard to see. We need another food to eat. An easy, lazy one that we can do with what we have on us is potatoes on a stick. That's pretty straightforward. Potatoes. I do like potatoes. Oh, there's one more place we haven't been into. Yeah, here, but yeah, no. No chest. Oh, I forgot. Quest. Redeem. Get that extra life. This is why we came back, too. Was to get the last quarter heart that we had there in the storage room. And then we'll go get the clay dust. think we have everything we need for the moment. Yes. All right, these combine together like so. And now we have the safety of 2 lives remaining. Yes. Now I don't know if that number hits 0, we're done, or if it hits 1 and we're done. I think we're living one of those 2 lives at the moment. And then it's game over. If we hit that again. So let's not die more. That's the plan. I want a highway to this mountain over here. Clay dust is going to be a thing that we need. This terrain needs to move out of the way. It's a start. Ooh, there's so many different colors. I'm gonna focus on climbing up and working my way down. We're gonna go for light gray. I was thinking it would be a solid chunk of it up here at the top, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's only solid down further. Required to have a life in order to live. Not you use a life to spawn. Ah, yeah, I think that's how it works. So we're living that one of our 2 remaining lives that we have. I think. Arcade style. Light gray. Clay dust. Here we come. This enables buckets, which enables farming, which enables longer trips out for the sand, gravel stuff that we gotta get. Oh, we're not near we're not near a desert, are we? Yeah. Okay. Well, that changes a little bit. Where are we gonna source our sand? There's a bit by the waters over there. We're gonna need more than that, probably. I don't know. I mean, looking around here, there's a fair few pockets of sand. Maybe it's enough. Is that what this is up here, red sand? It's not just red clay? We haven't even crawled all the way up to the top up there. So maybe that's fine too. In that case, we should go up there while we're up here. And farm some of that too. Ah, there's a solid chunk up here. Okay, that's good. So maybe just near the areas where there's dirt, it's not solid behind it. This is a lot of clay. Oop, there's the sand. Yeah, we found it. Yeah, it's red. Confirmed. Red sand. I'm gonna go to the top. A drive to climb is a rather childish instinct. I used to love climbing trees in the front yard I grew up in, and in the forest that was behind us. Oh, I too also love this song. What's playing right now is Alan Walker's Spectre. This might not be one that you can find on NCS. Oh, is this Faded? Faded might also be in our playlist. Fade is also there, yeah. Is that what's... I can queue it up next. Queue. Fade'll be next. I had a hard time finding some of these NCS songs on NCS. Because sometimes you would go to the download page and it would say 404 not found. It's like, what? But like, you have a download link. It's disappeared, but luckily the web archive scans ncs.io and has copies of several things. That's where I had to find several of these songs today. I got faded from the internet. Okay, none of these are giving us anything worth eating. Great, okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of food on us. If we get up to the top, there might be cacti we could eat. Yep, there's some cactus up here. Cows. They're edible too, after being murdered. Yes, we have to feed ourselves in the early game. It leads to starvation and death. Oh, let me check also the difficulty that we're playing on. Let's bump that up to hard. Meant to be playing on hard. Oops. It's hardcore, it's gotta be hard. Oh, these NCS songs, I also can't remember them apart, by the way, so don't feel bad, Johnny. It's okay. Also, are you still playing GregTech? I haven't caught one of your streams in a while if you're still streaming. I remember, I think you're the one that had a base with bees all up around the top of it. Oh, that was the gems. Never mind. Was it a world where y'all were playing together? See, it's been like a year since I've been, you know, lurking around on the Twitch channels. Maybe we start streaming again maybe 3 weeks or a month ago now. But before that, it was like over a year. I didn't even lurk. Ah, I'm confusing the two J names in the chat. My bad. See, my memory is also fading. I want to blame this partly on like all the like news I've had to ingest. My brain's like lost some of its storage space because of the craziness going on. In protest of something not streaming, yeah. Oh, so you both played on the same map. I see. Yeah, okay. Well, alright then. That makes my memory feel a little better. Thanks. I needed a small little dopamine there. Maybe, yeah. And I know I still have that ZPM world I used to be streaming that we were playing with Kashimoto. It's still running on an Oracle server somewhere. Like on the free tier or whatever. Don't think I'll ever actually pay Oracle any money, personally. You're on 230, wow. LUV at only 130 hours? That's fast. That's fast. Speedy Gonzalez. I'm ready to work my way back down here. We've got sand, we've got a bit of clay. We're getting more on the way down. It's a start. Helps when you ignore the gate rule that prevents duping. Ah, yeah, if you're allowed to dupe things. Cheat codes make game go much faster. Cheat codes used to be quite standard too, amongst games. You know, like A, B, up, down, left, right, start, select. Was that like the Konami canonical cheat code or something? Games don't really come with cheat codes much these days. Especially if there's an online multiplayer. Easy duping is a thing. Oh yeah, if you find like a bug that you can interact with. Oh, here's where we pillared up with the cobblestone. We're pillaring down at the same spot. Yeah, TNT dupes. If you time, what is it, like the disconnects just right, it can net you duplication of the items. We still have the garage doors in this. Yes. Okay. That's not terrible. I'll probably want something like that for the drawbridges on the way in. Okay, and I do want... Oh, there's one more. What is this? Oh, right, we entered from the other side, yeah. It's one of the 3 Tinker's huts. I would like to take you with me, and you with me, and you. Perhaps you. And I would break this. I mean, she's got stone, a little bit of copper, bronze. It would be convenient to smelt some of those, and I don't have the inventory space to hold all of the parts. IDKFA. I wonder what that acronym stands for a Doom cheat code. The Doom developers, some of them are quite smart. I mean, we have like the inverse square root from, or am I thinking of Quake? I think it was one of the Doom games though. It's like a faster way of calculating something to do with the matrix math that goes on video games. Older computers needed help. Now people just let it churn. There's no need to care about the computers anymore. They're just build them faster. No need to optimize algorithms. I'm shaking my head. I think we probably owe a lot of software developments from games catching up. We're gonna need more cobblestone than this. I'm gonna chop this one down. Yeah. This library's gonna move. It's right outside of our like storage hut. A little bit cramped for space. We are. Immediately coming out of our door. Yeah, we're still in World 5. And we have 2 lives now. What's the command? Thank you, user lives. Now, right, we go to the quest book. Back out. Go to party. Aha. Yes, here it says we have 2. And the Tinker's setup in this village was pretty nice, minus the lack of a smeltery. There's another village though that we can go check on the map. Maybe they have a smeltery. Okay, in this goes, and then our fuel is oak logs for the moment. And why? I'm wearing my own head for one of my deaths. It's a bit morbid. Let's just put that up on the wall here. Yoink. I don't have the other death. We could make our own smelter. Yeah, that's why we went and got some clay and sand. I'm gonna wait on this stone to smelt up here so we can actually make mortars. We're gonna need more gravel too. We're gonna need all the things apparently. And can we get a chest close to crafting? This one we can put important little bits in. And our Tinker's set up. I think this is something we can just put down in the floor. Yep. So these need to be processed still. Macerator. It's like our repair kit that we walk around with, and this is a little bit more fuel we can toss in there. Alright, let's go breed some cows, get more cobble, get more gravel. Maybe make our own smeltery. I still want to go check the village because it saves a lot of time doing the microcrafting. So we're gonna walk over that way. And if it doesn't have one, yeah, clearly we'll just have to make our own. And bed. Where's the bed? Oh, and we need to feed ourselves somehow. The farm. Still need to farm. Okay, to do that, we had a bunch of those bushes in our chest out there. I'm sure there's just some waiting right out here somewhere. Surely we didn't right-click all the food in existence. Any snacks? Snacks? Ow. Oh. This is a pit. We live in the pitfall game here. Yeah, everything that we're carrying now has a no saturation for us. Squids are always gonna drop raw calamari. That's at least something we could eat. Come here, squid. That explosion did no damage to us. I have a honking game going outside in my apartment. Honk, 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 honk. Lots of honking going on. Maybe somebody's drunk walking across the street again. Do these drop meat too? These majestic creatures that we call horses. No, but they do drop leather. Okay. I think I'm gonna start killing more of those now. Another source of leather. Come here, little rabbits. You're one of our quests, right? Kill all the things. You got time to kill rabbits. They're a quest. As we slowly work our way back up to this, what is it? Which direction do we go? That way. Oh, I took the long way around. We're going a full circle around the base before I get back over there. So maybe map exploration is just not my thing. Oh goodness, how many bots all at once? Hold on. Ban, 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 ban. Jeez. Simultaneous bots. Did one of them even post twice, like back to back? That's annoying. All right, our food struggle is a little bit less now. Can I eat things in this bag again? Good. That's what we needed. Any berries? All right, village, what you got? This is why we don't murder horses. They can be fast. No meat again. Okay. I guess they don't drop meat. And what a sound they make when they die. Yeah, I don't think y'all can get out that way. Just hazarding a guess. That's a little bit blocked off. This one. These have chests. Okay. What? This ladder? I've not seen this before. Ladders can still generate when there's no wall behind them? What? That's new. Yeah, maybe we don't need that. Black granite. Yet another tinker's hut. Oh, hey, thanks for the emerald. I'll take it. How much material goes to making a pan? It's, oh, just one whole ingot. Okay. This would be like carrying back a bronze ingot that doesn't stack. Like that. And there should be a chest in this one too. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna take that whole thing. Yeah. These would be nice to bring back as well. Yes. Trying to save our own crafting time here, folks. Alright, there's not a smelter here. I don't see one. This village still does go on. Where are we? We are here. There's still a lot of buildings to check. Apothecary. Can I? Okay. I'm gonna have to break the cauldron first. I'll take it. Sing again. And we have bees here. They come with the chest too, don't they? Let's... If we can force our way in here somehow. I don't know what's in the way and I don't want to swing at them. Chest, nope. Don't need it. Not yet. And the way back is over here. Oh, Enderman. Creeper, Ender Creeper. Alright, we already checked that one. Sure. There's our broken ladder. We're out of here though. No smeltery, we'll make it ourselves. It is night. Should roll out our sleeping bag, you know, our twin size mattress. Flop. Ah, I feel really well rested. I don't know how that fits in my pocket, but you know, it's there. Let's move this too. Fine. Our inventory's full. I don't want ashes. And I don't know where those other logs were. Leaving them behind. I think it's time for another entrance on this side. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Yeah, it's alright. Vacuum sealed like all the online beds, yeah. Yeah, if I was clever somehow, I'd make a joke about sucking hard enough at this game that we're basically like a vacuum. But yeah, I'm not stringing those words together again. And welcome on into the data. Okay, so a small bit of cobble basically immediately gets turned into stone. But furnace array increases. Yeah. Okay, so the food situation not being great. We need pockets to improve it. 5x5 things I like to do. Just where are they gonna go? We're gonna put them in these corners. How big are these areas? Let's see. I don't imagine anything's gonna walk off the walls onto it. So maybe we can use it from corner to corner. 3, 4, there'd be water here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. It would end here. It fits. 9x9 area right up against the wall of our storage area. It's not terrible. Let's see about getting more soft mallets here. That's a lot of soft mallets. Probably worth it. Juice. Juice. Does this make juice? No. Okay. Fine. If that is our limit, so be it. Make sure there's no kill all the things to redeem. Okay, good. We want to keep an eye on these because that's our extra light source. We need to go at it for another 5.5 hours. Where's my timer that I can set? Hey, google.com. Timer. 5.5 hours. Go. When that goes off in 5.5 hours, it's probably gonna scare me. I'm gonna forget that it was there. Do y'all ever get jump scared by an alarm in the morning? It happens to me. Like, say on Christmas Eve, I woke up around, probably like 6 a.m. or so, and I was just tinkering around on the computer, and then out of nowhere, my phone goes on. Like 8:16 or whatever I'd set it for the previous day to wake up. Small jump scare moment. I want to put things that are maybe not going to be used right way over here. Our most prime real estate for crafting is in here. Because this crafting station has access to it. So it's going to use those things up. I want to keep tools and things that we're immediately working with in here. I think pistons is one of those things, because we're going to be making machines eventually with that. And that's going to make mortars. We're going to need more gravel. One piece of gravel is not... Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Back. Carrots can make carrot juice, can't they? Alright, we are rocking the fruit juice combo. Food somewhat solved for the moment. Random thing. Blocks here. Okay. Gravel. Farm. Gravel comes first. I only have 6 pieces left. Conveniently though, this village happens to have a lot of it bricks pathing. It broke. We fix it. Diggity dig, we get back to work. Man, I've missed some of these NCS songs. I haven't heard them in a while. Well, this was nice. Nice day for me. Making a copy of some of those before they disappear forever from the internet somewhere. Thank goodness for the web archive. And YouTube backups too. Yeah. The things that humanity thinks are worthwhile, you stop to think about it, they're backed up in several places. I was listening to a talk from Linus Torvalds, the creator of Linux, recently. I believe it was on the Linus Tech Tips YouTube channel, of all places. He was talking about if something's worth keeping, I'm just gonna chuck it out on the internet and trust that somebody somewhere will back it up. I'm paraphrasing. I was like, man, what a backup strategy. Just chuck it out and let other people decide. Imagine being too busy to make your own backups. Like, they're not worth your time, kind of thing. That's the vibe I got from that statement. And I got to thinking, you know, like, yeah, this is just what we do. Like, everybody does this. Check out some finished work product, and if it's worth keeping, well, people will keep it around. Hunger is getting to me too. It's gonna be time for a snack break. Let me check and see when the next ad break is though. On Twitch. There's gotta be a way to get rid of these ads if I unaffiliate or something. Oh, it's coming up really soon. Alright. Actually a good time for me to throw up the be right back screen. Get some food. Well, let's read chat here though. Praise some people's kids come to mind based on that observation. You mean whether or not it's worth preserving other people's kids? Is that how I'm supposed to read that? Okay, we can start with these mortars. Mortars beget more mortars, and now they have multiplied. Where there was once one, now there is at least two. Keep some gravel in there to continue. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do a couple more of them. Alright, Macerator V0.1 Alpha. I love that it has a version number. There's no more cobble in there. Okay. I think we're still gonna need more Macerators. I mean, just to get through this clay here. That's not even enough. Oops, wrong thing to grab. Meant to grab mortar. There we go. Now, clay dust for buckets. Yeah, here we have a recipe. Can I just hit Shift C here? Let's get at least 8. 8 was the number that was working pretty well for us the other day. For crafting, and then while this ad's about to roll, I'm gonna get some real food, people. I'll be back. Let's throw up the screen. The music will keep going. The before I cut myself off, I said, feel free to keep chatting. I'll be back if you. Take care of yourself too. I'll catch up on chat when I'm back. Chat. What did we miss? I have a sandwich now. See, chat was quiet while it's gone. Just have this one last message I didn't reply to. Is the kid in the context of them being related to a person? You're not talking about them in the context of being a person. What does the statement mean? I don't know. We were talking about people backing up things selectively if it was important. So maybe some people's kids don't become adults or like recognized as people contributing until other people recognize them. I'm not sure where that's going. And terrible game ads while I was gone. I can't fix them. I can't fix them, folks. The platform that I dreamed of, that I talked about, making my own streaming platform, it's probably gonna wait a little bit longer. I'm still collecting little bits for it. I don't think we're gonna get right back into it. I have an actual sandwich here in front of me in real life to eat, so that's why I was gone for a fair bit. I made 2 sandwiches, one for my wife, one for me. And hopefully my chomping doesn't come through on the microphone. There's supposed to be some noise cancellation. If it does come through, let me know. I can mute myself. It's fine. There's a button on my mic for that. Ah. Okay. Things are smelting. We're still worried about food in the game too, because, well, there's not a lot of things that we're juggling over here. That is our food situation there. Alright. Tinker's tools are not what we are going for. We have them already. We need one more though. We need let's go yoink the pattern table. And the good patterns. Where's that? Here. And which one of you patterns are duplicates? You, oh, plus we have whatever's in you. Hey, there's also some flint in there. I'll take it. Everything goes in, everything sorts, and then we take out the individuals. There are 5 chisel head patterns in this chest. And these ones we can put... I also wanted to take the pattern chest, but maybe not. Yes, we're back. You didn't miss much. I was very confused by your statement about the children. The context we were talking about things being selectively backed up by people? Maybe this is like, well, children are selectively considered people or adults at some point in their life. Let's dump these in here. The other ones over there we can just trash, I guess. I'll come back with the pattern chest now. There's not anything extra we can do with those patterns. I don't think. Once they've been cut, we can macerate them into wood pulp, but we're not there. It keeps its inventory. Oh, how nice. Okay. Let's go yoink all the pattern chest in the village. Relying on others to care of your employees' work is a real indicator of personality. My mind takes this and it thinks about how managers hire other employees to do things, you know? They can't do it themselves. Alright, pattern chest cannot hold random pockets, right? Yeah, no, they confirmed. Yep. That's fine. What's on the ground here? We don't need the paper. Pretty sure we also don't need the flint. Bronze is nice, okay. And we wouldn't have had to make a flint pickaxe head if we had found there's 2 additional things here in the village. There's a baseline level of care, respect, and even love that I have for them. The thing is, an individual can opt out of being considered a person. Yes! They can opt out of care, at least. I mean, clearly they're still kind of some kind of living being. But they can certainly opt out of us. What's the phrase I want to say? We can run out of fucks to give. That's one I've heard from someone else before in my life. Did not come up with that one myself. When I start to think about the world, it just feels better to imagine than it is turtles. Yeah. Not all creatures are people. Yeah. But even some animals I respect and love. Like I care for my 3 cats. I'm trying to be friends with these crows that live nearby. I set out little trinkets for them and whatnot. Some animals are quite intelligent. When I have these kinds of conversations with my wife, she likes to talk about elephants or octopus. They have a lot of intelligence too. Elephants are actually known to murder people in retaliation for like hurting like one of their babies. They've specifically like gone back into a village, found this one person that was harming their baby earlier, stomped them to death and just left. Didn't destroy anything else in the village, just came after that one person. Okay, so some of these are metal ingots that we can use when we get our smeltery. Like that's copper. But these might just be half an ingot, it might not be worth. Might not be worth it, but smelting up all this bronze together is probably worth it. The flint and stone, I'm just gonna go with trash. Iron together. Now I just have to resist hitting the sort button on this inventory. These are wood, and slimy. I'll hold on to it for the modifier, but I don't think we're going to need that ever. Bring out the recycling bin. And our pattern chest next to the park builder. Seems like a good place to put it. And we stole a few. We'll be able to empty those out and organize them. Which one? Right, we have the patterns that we want in here. The other ones have not been sorted. I'm distracted by food. It's a little bit impossible for me to both eat, carry a conversation, and play a game at the same time, so I'm just slowly alternating between the three. Oh, we won't get this quest. So it won't give us that. Okay. It's not like we were into the tinker things in the first tool thing anyways. We're just making our own smeltery at this point. So I'm gonna ignore the quest. Where is our smeltery tab? Here it is. Yeah, we need sand, we need gravel. It's gonna accept red sand, that's good. Continuously getting 8 buckets, you know? I may want to get a water tank first. We have several ponds next to us. There's this massive water lake over here, but I don't have to walk to it to craft each and every time. Oh, yeah, I have no ability to multitask, for sure. Belief is what separates categories first. Questioning your beliefs makes me an interesting person. Oh yeah, I can absolutely be wrong on something. I've changed opinions before, even based on just Twitch chat. It can happen. Some animals even question their beliefs and change things up every now and again. I still think of humans as animals as well. We're just a bit more advanced than the other animals on the planet in a lot of ways. But also a lot more naive in a lot of ways because we can't understand most of their communications. But they do somehow. Spirit, mind, and body. Something that I'm not sure most people want to delve into the thoughts of. Oh, like a religious talk? I haven't pondered it much throughout my life. I'm glad to be out of the Assemblies of God cult that I grew up in. I'm fine with calling it a cult now. It kind of was. Cult-like. Clay, sand, gravel. We have flint, we have a repair thing. I want to farm first. So a few buckets and a hoe. This is why we went and got all these parts, right? Because I want the axe, the shovel. I'm not going through these individually. We put down a chest. Show all the patterns in there again. Sort for unique. I can tell already this would have been great for a multiplayer start. Everybody would be able to run off with their own individual patterns. Speak without the appeal to gods. Conversations dedicated to the same books that are quite important but don't have the ability to speak or think. Books cannot speak, yeah. There's definitely some kind of energy in the universe that we don't understand fully. And a lot of different sciences and theologies and philosophies try to identify what this is. And nobody's quite put their finger on it yet. I can remember some of the earliest research papers I would write was about acupuncture. And they had this internal energy that flows through the body that they map out. And where you poke the needles will like interrupt a flow or break it up or divert it. And that's how that medicine works. And they, just thought about that for hundreds of thousands of years and documented it and wrote it down on what little scraps of paper they had. And we still have it today, somewhat. Acupuncture is still a thing. And they can actually do live surgeries without anesthesia. They put the needles in the right place without the patient feeling any poking around in their organs. So this is blocking possibly nerves in our body, the electrical flow, the energy flow. But it might be deeper than that. It might be like the spirit that you're talking about.
Here we go.
These are the kinds of things I think about sometimes. The spirit is what spirits have agreed to never allow. So we'll never fully understand it with our current capacity. It's limited. Am I understanding correctly? That's the spirit. Yeah. No need to worry about it if we can't. Is it becoming night? No, it's still 3 p.m. in the game. These are all duplicates, right? Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Alright, what do we not have yet? So tool rods we have. Pickaxe head we have. Other tools, it goes up to sword blade. Sword blade we have. Light guard. Yeah, and the hand guard and the crossbar and the X thing. Wait, is that white guard, hand guard? Was it different in between? Yeah. We have all those? We do. Okay. It is always good to learn more. Iron and other metals have a massive effect. Oh yeah, they probably manipulate energies. Any type of element in our universe. I mean, everything's made up of the protons, the neutrons, the electrons, the little tiny pieces. All of them have some small way that they're interacting with the things around them. Some more so than others. And so there's also so many ways to explain each of these things that we somehow develop like a gut feeling for. Like it's just an idea that might be hard to describe that our own brain interprets. But we've come up with a language on scientific type things to really nail some things down. And every now and then we figure out we were big wrong on something many years ago. I mean, we can imagine there was a time before people believed germs were real. Do I have the pan pattern in here? Nope. Enter now. Knife blade. Check. And we have the chisel in there too. So the full guard might be new. Okay, those are unique patterns now. Oh, time to sleep. Where's bed? There it is. Learning is one of the things that I love to do. Whether or not I actually apply all the knowledge that I learned throughout my life and actually retain it, that is another matter entirely. Okay. Meow. Do you need something, Kronk? Two of the cats are named Kronk and Yzma, after Emperor's New Groove. They're actually adopted, and they already had those names, so we didn't rename them. Our third one is named Taco, after Taco Bell. One day, I'll get a webcam pointed at them so y'all can see the cats on occasion. Gut feelings are just what the spirit can't explain. So this is how you reason about the world? Yeah, I can see that. Wonder when we're gonna get telepathy. You know, are we gonna have to like stick a computer in our brain to make that happen and wirelessly communicate? Will it never happen? I don't know. I've always thought it would be pretty cool though. More bots to ban, right? Done. People aren't exactly blind to everything they don't expect to see. Yeah, like our cognitive bias that we have. You already have beliefs that you look for things to further prove it. I don't watch much basketball, so I probably haven't seen this. Alright, let's put some water and sand? No, we have sand. It's gravel that we need. Gravel and water. Give us that piece, thank you. I think this is another song by Tobu called Infectious. I like Tobu. Makes good music. It's really nice that there's some people in this world that love just releasing art for the sake of it. in some ways. Sometimes I feel like that's what I'm doing here when I'm streaming. It's not as well polished, obviously. This is just totally off the cuff. The prompt is to count the passes in the game and then ask the person if they notice anything odd. A guy in the gorilla suit. Wait a minute. Okay. I mean, that may not actually be quite odd for a baseball game. Or, sorry, basketball. That might be like a sport mascot on the sideline. I've seen some mascots in my days. Get into water here. You know, actually carrying 2 of those crafting tables makes it keep that same slot on the hotbar. That's didn't even think about that, but that's actually quite nice. Maybe for some more first water crafting. Have we seen rubber saplings yet? I wonder. I mean, surely in this massive forest here. Wait, is that one right there on the edge? If I could zoom and look at it a little closer. Oh, okay, so if the gorilla suit guy's behaving odd, people think it's odd after they watch it again and you point it out to them. Okay. The guy must be doing quite a jig or a wave or a dance or something to stand out. Where are those leaves? Oh, was it just that tree that I saw? I sworn I saw a rubber. Maybe not. Psych. No rubber tree. That one. Maybe? It's got the too tall leap at the top. Sometimes they stick up 2 or 3 blocks just straight up in the air. What are you? Oak leaves? No, bro. Okay. Alright, I see 2 rubber trees. Where are you? We need a water tank. We're also gonna need metals, though. We haven't even dug up our first copper or iron vein yet on this world. And we don't have a coke oven for the torches to start the mining. So there's several things that we need. We'll solve each one of those problems one at a time. Coke ovens should probably go first with how long it takes coke to cook. But I already ventured out for rubber trees, so. Well, this is what we do first. We get the rubber trees, then we go back for coke ovens. And maybe I actually also finish my sandwich here. Only 5% people aren't busy, huh? I'm one of those 95% for sure that does not notice things. They even notice things. Ah, see? I was so busy that I summarized that incorrectly. Most of the details that I have to absorb in my line of work are just reading when I'm not also playing a video game. So hopefully I'm okay. Yeah, when a company finally does hire me again, that would be great. Might as well pick up sand while we're out of want to. Yeah, we're not all the best observers. I have a hard time reporting like what people's eye colors are. These are details that I entirely miss out on. Hopefully we don't have to empty these buckets before we find what we're looking for. I did bring the bed, so we're good to stay out for the night. We hit the low roll on this rubber sapling here. I'm not seeing one yet. Maybe it's because there's too many details to see. We turned off the shaders for him. This might make it easier. Gravel. Rubber sapling. While I'm mining gravel, I'm like looking off into the distance like, where's my rubber? Where is it? Our brain's really good at filling in the blanks. You know, when you have a conversation in person and people catch like half the audio, because we're all kind of low-key going deaf. Being in like a loud club for more than several hours is yeah, kind of like a permanent hearing loss sort of thing. I've done this a few times in my life, so. But I'll fill in the blank with my mind while I'm listening to people talk. Yeah. Of course they're hiding. They hide when we're looking for them. If we stopped looking for them, I'm only looking for gravel, game. Clearly, I'm just out here for gravel. And clay, yeah, sure. No rubber saplings being hunted now. No. Let's see, what's in the bag that's good? Oh, that's all that's in the bag. Okay, I thought we had more fruit juice in there. I think this trip just got cut short. Oh, lily pads. I like these for the farms. Grab those too. If we cut back through the wooded area on the way back, hopefully a rubber sapling is somewhere in this mess. And there's gonna be food in the trees too. Oh yeah, snow for smoothies. Okay, well, a brief swing by the snow area too. What we got here? Dragon fruit? Yep. Oh, and a hole. I should watch where I'm walking. Whoops. Imagine if that had been a ravine. There goes another life. So easily. These clay balls would at least give us another quest. We need 128 of them, didn't we? See, game, I am not looking for rubber saplings. I'm looking for other things. Wink wink, game. Wink wink. Cheap lives in video games have spoiled us. Yes. Yes, they have. This is why we're already on world number 5. I'm clearly not treating my lives well enough yet. I'm slowly learning to cherish them. We may need to take off the yellow tab though, because maybe it's like yellow arcade style on the... This is what we're really doing. This is a maple, wrong kind of sap, but that's something. And we have a cinnamon tree here too, so yeah, everything but rubber. Has anybody ever just eaten a stick of cinnamon? Can't imagine. I've never actually put one in my mouth like that. I have one in my cabinet. I could go try it now. But my brain just tells me this is probably a bad idea. I recently made a glue vine. I'll type out what that is in the chat here. It's a G so you need that. Yeah, glue vine. That thing. It's a mulled wine that it has cinnamon sugar, typically like a brown sugar in it, cloves, and orange juice. Yeah, dry and harsh. I believe it. I've never even tried one before, and this is what I think of them already. It goes back to the cognitive bias of things. I'm not seeing a rubber sapling in this nest of woods. I didn't say that, game. Shh, I'm not looking for rubber. Life has now given us lemons. Drinks with cloves are good. What are more drinks with cloves? I actually only know of a glue vine so far. Only one I've ever tried like that anyways. think this is a biome where rubber saplings can only spawn. Oh, and come to think of it, can't we just buy sticky resin? Oh, but we have to get iron. So yeah, we're gonna need those 2 stacks of clay to handle that chapter. We want to go that way. Load-laden beverage is tea. I have never mixed cloves with my tea. This sounds like it would be good. Just that little bit of extra spice. And certainly if I made like my own tea bags, that would probably be something I would mix in. Hard-coded about something being unpleasant. Thank you, not ever doing that. Okay. If we die again in this world, we've got 2 lives, but if this world perishes, I have a backup plan. That is an unpleasant experience for me, but maybe not for the watchers. And I'm slowly adding on to that plan and hoping I still get more time running this world on stream, while off camera I am working on like a Minecraft mod to help out with that unpleasant experience. We did not swing by the snow biome as I was talking about. But really, where are the rubber saplings? It's too dark for me to see. We're gonna have to sleep. The distance is getting blurry. It's time to lower my blinds in the real world. Alright, next. Come on. Oh, hey, that's a lot of wild carrots. I'll take it. That's food. We come in one single inventory slot. Are you asking me something? Hold on. 1 second. Right. The wife was asking me some things. Another reason I want a webcam is so y'all can see me like lean over off to the side if I want to mute myself for a moment. Is that a rubber sapling tree? Please. I see the spire. We might be lucky. Or this might be the same tree that confused us earlier. The log is dark. Oddly shaped. It's a dark oak. That looks like a rubber tree. The cruelty. The cruelty. These are all around in this biome. I don't want to look for a rubber tree in this biome. No. No. Magic of Discord to link the T in question. Okay, cool. I can pull that up later. Found coal. These all look like rubber trees. This would be like looking for a needle in a haystack, or what's those other phrases? Like looking for something that looks the same. Perfect time for an ad break, huh? Can I jump across this? Okay, cool. And then there's this biome with the dark oak. At least this one, it would stand out easily. I'm almost tempted to look up the rubber sapling source code on GitHub real quick to see which biomes it spawns in. It looks quite dark down there. Kind of hope we don't fall down. Oh, as I proceed to fall down. It's okay, we can climb back up. Rubber saplings, where are you? Aha! We found one. It stood out like a sore thumb in this biome. Yay. While on ad break. Sad. We got 2 saplings. Yes. Nice. Okay, that's probably enough to go back and probably... It's dark and spooky in here. Is there more clay right there too? Wonderful. No, that's gravel. I mean, we need gravel though. Yep, on the ads, we got it. Rubber sapling was in here, and it was easy to spot in this biome. And we're not even too far from the second village that we explored earlier. The mud balls! We were wearing mud armor when we died last time. It did not save us. It's not worth it, the time. I was hoping for a bit more clay on the way back. Maybe I should check this water just briefly to make sure we didn't pass some. Yeah, we just need a few more to complete the 2 stack for the quest. 1 more. That'll do it. Was the ghast icon? Nitro Creeper. Asking about explosions, huh? Just like a happy creeper. I don't understand. What's the reference? Oh! I hopped over that hole. Why? Why is this pitfall? Not the game I want to play. Is that a salt thing? What is this? Consider I'd say. Oh, and we have 10. Huge. Try to get the Nitro Creeper into an emote. Not sure that I did, but I'm happy. Oh, it floats around on the screen too. Yeah, when you add them. And the more that you add, the more that they'll bounce around for a few seconds. I found that really amusing one day, so I left it on there. I thought to myself, I would watch this. Now, they don't pop up on my end when I'm watching this. You guys are only doing this to yourself, unfortunately. But one day, maybe I can get the web browser things to overlay in-game too. 1, 2, 3, 4, and put one here. I like the way these look in this texture pack. That's kind of cool. Okay. I would like to make what is known as a hoe. We can get our shaders back on now too. The ones that we like. Which we have discovered is these complementary ones, and we just have to ignore the biome changing flakiness. The solution is just stay in the same biome, obviously. You can go in there. Where is this zinc gravel? You're in there, okay. Can we move you to here? This is starting to look like a random metal ingots chest. I'll keep the gravel here because flint is something we use quite a bit of. Cook oven. This one. So we want to make a knife. Already shows a flint knife on the last page. Yep. Nailed it. We're gonna want more sticks. The crafting is about to begin. Alright, make this, Oh, right. We need paper for a pattern to make these bricks. I like that Nitro Creepers are happy. If they're about to make a big explosion. My first memory of a Nitro Creeper, what was this mod pack? Probably Project Ozone? The second one? Could have been the third one. I remember also the John Cena Creepers. Those were fun. Very scary when you first encounter one. And probably another reason why I'm slightly losing my hearing. So we need more logs, right? Yeah, not a lot, but enough? Maybe. Make some wood pulp with mortars that we don't have and cobblestone that we don't have, and okay. I see the problem. Let's go get more wood and get more cobble. We're gonna need a snack while we're out there because we still haven't solved our food problems. Let's at least cook something. I can cook that. Don't want raw meat. Carrots? Gonna do the juice? Is that what we already have in our backpack though? It is. Okay, so that's not really gonna fulfill us. It'll stack more, so we only could do it, but we'll need one other thing. Maybe raspberry juice. And I wish we had the snow. We don't. Big juice? Is that a thing? Ugh. I don't think I would drink this in real life. Dino riding laser creepers? Target acquired? Which mod pack has these? Right, random ingots of metal in there. This, and then this is becoming more like our junk thing over here. Slash food. We might separate all the food out into this other one. And then these can go. We don't need more of these. Oh, they burn. We'll use them as fuel. And if we're gonna be chopping trees, I want more ladders. Let's take some from the village here. Where's that tall building at? Isn't it over? Yeah, there it is. Gotta breed the cows. Gotta breed the cows. 24. There should be a few by now. Exponential growth time. FTB interactions had the dino riding laser creepers, huh? This sounds terrifying. How did I get into this building earlier? Ah, here we are. Yeah, so, dude, I hope you don't need a way down. Is he? I don't know this one. Chop from up here. I want to get that chest there. Smart chop up from up here. We might have accidentally hit him, you know? Okay, he's not mad at us. We're gonna go down here. We're not swinging anywhere near him, so I'm not even gonna take the top ladder. Just take what we can get. I'm traumatized by that iron golem death in the village. I can't tell already. I'm gonna take these torches too. We're coming out here for wood. And cobble. These were the two things I said. Were they right? Wooden cobble? I think so. Acquired. We're 3.5 hours in, and I might make a coke oven. I don't know who was talking earlier in the chat that said, you know, the world might have been you, John B. How you got to like LUV with 160 hours or something. I need to learn some speed tips. Words. Yeah. I mean, obviously by now I probably should have upgraded to metal by mining something. Loot bag duplication to do whatever you like. Oh, that's how you got. Oh. Now I'm connecting those two things together that I did not connect together earlier. We should be able to just ladder our way up. Let's see if this still works. Yep, it does. You don't have to put ladders beneath every spot. You can space them out one apart like this and still climb straight up. I like to not leave floating trees. It's a thing. Oh, I see. So as long as you can dupe the bags, you can progress probably rather quickly. Well, good. We've got enough ladders to actually make it up here. And as we chop our way down, we get our ladders back. Might as well also repair a pickaxe while we're in this menu. It needs it. The hard part is getting things started. You did it in a hardcore world. And you lived inside a dungeon. Nice. I mean, they start off with like a bed, furnace, and some other things. There's a chest in there. If we're talking about the same type of dungeon. Oh, we still have some bread to munch on here. Yes. I like bread. By the way, the bread here in Germany, oh, it's so good. It's good. I didn't know what I was missing out on before in my life. We have more of these, get this one. Can I cut faster with the axe? I can. Okay, and if we swap axe with this, we might be able to right click. Place it. It's almost night. Let's see if we can handle this tree before night falls. We can! Oh, but it also strips the log while we do it because I'm holding shift. I don't know if that's bad or not. We'll find out. Yeah, there's no way we're finishing this tree before nightfall. Where's our bed? Did we leave it? I'm running. Run. Run for our lives. We forgot the bed. Please be in storage. Please. I don't know where we set it down. least we can like hide out in our storage area, right? Little cows. Ugh, this village is seeming scary now. Lots of places for monsters to spawn. I hear a zombie already. I saw one. Walked by it. Good, there's bed. Come with me. We'll run so the zombie despawns. Maybe it won't murder all the villagers that way. On top of a dungeon, inside it, 10 blocks from a spawner, you're still yet to break. And as long as it's lit up, it's safe. Safe. Now let's go see if we can find that same tree that has our ladders. Can we get leather along there too? These guys are kind of tanky. They do drop meat. Took us a few to murder to figure that out. Maybe we should just get new ladders. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. One torch, mini torch, same thing. If it's working, it works. And now we're about to find out whether or not those stripped logs will work for us. What do we get from them? Oh, they still count. Do they also turn into charcoal and things like that? The coke oven? Where's the coke oven tab? Chemical, pyrolyzed, coke. Yeah. I think they would still count. Heyo. Right, I can use the emote for this. I can actually wave. Shiny wave. Where's that? Yeah, this one. And then I'll bounce around on the screen because that's amazing. You're doing your first playthrough. GregTech New Horizons. How's it going? We're doing our... I've lost count. But this is our 5th hardcore run. And this time we added multiple lives. We're on life number 3 already. We lost the first 2 before we even survived the first night. It escalated quickly. Things got bad. HV is a fun start. Welcome on in. The farthest I've made it is like halfway through ZPM. And then there was one run where I was playing with some people in the Hive run. They made it all the way to Stargate, but I quit and walked away for a year. 230. Oh, I'm trying to remember the first version I played with. And I look at my multi-MC Prism instances. So that's how I launched the pack, and I can see one that dates 251. But I'm not sure if I'm missing my 2.4 version. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay, that's nearly a stack of wood, and we got some more cobble, so we can make more of the mortars. Break. I got a feeling it's gonna be a good song. Silicon rubber line while you wait for your buddies on the server to come up. Yep. Remember the days where the mod packs took a long time to load? I'm the same person who wrote the Bowser Discord bot to show Minecraft servers. Not many people know this. I think I only had maybe like 100 servers that used my bot. I don't run it anymore. The code's still out there on GitHub. Probably does not work anymore. Discord kept updating and I didn't have the time to fix it. But it used to show who was online before you would load your game up, you know? But now, how many people really need that? Like, the games load up much faster with computers these days. A bone boy farm so you can grow crops. Yeah, we need better food. I want sandwiches. Sandwiches are the ideal thing early on in this pack. We've got to eat some of that mystery meat there. What we haven't made yet is a hoe. Let's make the Tinker's one. I have the flint. We need both an axe and a shovel head. And a stick. Tool station, we go to here and we just shift click them in. Nope, we have to put them in ourselves. We'll call this Tu Madre. Oh, that's great. Yeah, okay. One of these buckets in one of our lily pads at least. We're going to establish a farm. I'd counted out the spaces over here earlier. And I was thinking the water went here? Put that down. We're starting the farm. Thanks for the reminder. Even if you didn't mean it as a reminder, thanks all the same. No, I have a one of those quantum OLEDs or something monitors. I decided to try it out. Personally, because I bought this brand before. And it worked out great for me last time with their other technology that I tried that was new. So I wanted to give them a go again. But this monitor keeps popping up a pop-up of like, it needs to do maintenance every 4 hours. And it wants to shut off for 10 straight minutes. It'll pop up every 30 minutes or so and take up a huge portion of where I had the chat on my screen. I want to disable it, but it's in German. I can't read enough German to tell what it's saying. I'm learning. Ich lerne Deutsch, aber ich nicht so gut. Not good yet. Find a Skelly spawner, because they're so safe in the hardcore world. Missing CRTs? Maybe. Cathode ray tubes didn't have to refresh, but they did burn themselves if you left them on forever with the same thing displayed on it. I think if I ever get into something that needs an outro, this would be my outro song. The Can't Wait to See You Again song. It's a good jam. So the nice ones don't get burnt out. Okay. Because I know this is why like people really liked having a screensaver, I think. That and screensavers used to be really amusing. The little pipes or the maze. Do you think Microsoft would ship with features like that nowadays? Would they take the time to implement that? Nah, there's no way, right? Alright, now we could plant some things. What do we have? I'm putting this bed down, but let's not forget it. Here we go, berry garden. I think the mushrooms can grow too, the white ones. If we get lucky on what this drops. And that's why they have this name, Screensaver. Like it actually means something. Because if you just left your desktop open on your word editor that was only just to have maybe had like a blinking cursor or something, you could burn that into the cathode ray tube. Yes, got the bag. Thank you. These make... they do. And we have squid to eat. Nice. There's not room in the bag, but I'll swap it for carrots. I wonder if we can grow these as a crop. We have other crops here too. Let's grab that, and that's a lot of gourd gardens. Here we go. Let the inventory troubles commence. Okay, one white mushroom makes a spore. These can grow in broad daylight as far as I know. These other ones, I think they need darkness. It's not letting me plant them out here. Can I put it inside this house maybe? Yep. This one too, maybe? Cool. Those might spread outside the house occasionally. Can I get one block of dirt for here? Yes. Does it plant? It does! Okay, cool. But are they just instantly... oh. I don't think it's gonna give us more. I think these are it. Wild carrots. We got zucchini, winter squash, cucumbers, cantaloupes. These are all things that I rarely eat in real life. I'm not much of a vegetable person, folks. I'm more of an oats and fruit and nut kind of guy. Broccoli, though. Broccoli I will eat. Something special about broccoli. And I do appreciate a salad with some fresh, crisp, like lettuce. Even some spinach leaves. So the vegetables that I do eat tend to be the thinner ones that are green and leafy. Last time I had asparagus, it was drowned in garlic butter and grilled and salted. That makes that plant taste a lot better. Beyond the bush family connection. I don't understand the question. Garlic is also tasty. So a lot of the plants are just good to season others with. And this is okay. Okra's good fried and battered. Tomatoes are good when they're cooked as well. Like, maybe there's more vegetables than I thought I ate. But they're not the green ones for the most part. Like the zucchini and the cucumbers, ugh. No thanks. Occasionally, rarely, you'll see me gnawing on one of these, but it's not something I will reach for if there's other choices. Bush did that whole ghoulish broccoli thing, huh? And agreed with the butter grilling and salting. And it makes everything better. What to do from here? I'm not going to be growing pumpkins or melons, we're just going to eat that. Berries? Native berries? They do. Onions, beans, and herbs. Okay, so I eat beans too. Do they count as a vegetable, or do most people count them as like their own category, like a legume or something? But yeah, sauteed onions at the start of almost any dish is good. But the people who just pick up cucumbers and start gnawing on them, I don't. I can't. I just can't. It's not me. Not for me, I say. Alright, we were supposed to smelt up some of this. Rubber wood can also burn. Just waiting on the fire to burn out there. Okay. Bowl of strawberries with a splash of cream. Oh yeah. This brings back childhood memories for me too. I had grandparents, while visiting grandparents, they would very often have some fresh strawberries somewhere on their kitchen counter. I don't know if they just did this because they knew I liked it the first time I tried it when I went over there. They'd also have like a bowl of sugar out with it. I just take a strawberry, dip them right into the bowl of sugar, eat it. It's so good. Where am I putting these things? Maybe we can share the light a little bit more. We put it, say, over here. That's better. Alright, now let's do some real progression. Coke oven. Clay, sand, combine together. We did get any clay balls, didn't we? So let's make these. Wait, what are we missing? Right, we need the paper to make a pattern to make... Okay. Which is why we went and got more logs, because we can macerate these. Which is why we went and got more cobble. It's all coming back to me. Apparently, this gives you GregTech++ achievement. Okay. Can I have those? Yeah, awesome. Okay, now one more piece, and then we can make several mortars at once. Please, thank you. Double click, get all 20. Okay, we're also going to need to make flint dust at some point too. Let's start with this. So the buckets that we do have, let's do that. In balance. We really only need the one pattern for the moment. So I think we can stop there. Knife. Makes the wood form, and now, please tell me you can make these things. Now we have to cook these. With what little fuel we have. Gotta make it work. And gotta sleep too. They are both good. I agree with you, Chompy. Classic plant. I have to spread that around a little. I obviously need more fuel. It's not enough to probably even finish those. So let's go grab a couple more of the ladders. Need random stuff. And make sure we have enough food in our lunch sack. I'd say that's enough. Especially if we nom on something that we don't carry with us. This is not eaten recently. Do we have apple juice in the bag? No. Apple juice it is. This is our 5 foods. Off we go. Wood. Yeah, basically just wood. Oh. Oh. There's planks in here. And wood. Load that up before we take off. Now we're good. Go chop down some trees. I'm waiting on that guy to spread. Right. Oh God. We also need to feed the cows. It's kind of nice that we put this on our way out. It'll remind me to breed them. Leather is a thing in the spawn pack. Will enable us to get better backpacks and whatnot. Which we still need to scout for iron, and it looks like that too. It's gonna be some wheat on the ground here by them. Love that draconic place command. It's a good command. Probably something that should be added to vanilla Minecraft. Honestly, like, why can't you just set stuff down on the ground, you know? And not have it despawn? Probably know it could be in there, but I haven't played vanilla Minecraft since, like, I don't know, 1.16 is the last time I tried a mod pack in it? Maybe? Let's go to 1, we'll go there. And let's swap. There we go. Draconic Evolution. Yes, this is the name of the mod that adds the draconic item placement thing. Changes quite a few things in the game. I usually barely scratch the surface on any playthrough. We forgot flint. Is there any gravel nearby? Let's see it. Alright, I'll go back and grab some flint. My bad. Left it all in the box. Is that a rubber tree? Well, let's go see if our rubber trees have grown. We should be trying to harvest those as well. But for now, I could at least settle for chopping them down, hoping our saplings accumulate. And while we're here, let's pair it with the flint that we do have. Let me take this flint with us. We planted those just over here. Okay, we have one that's grown. Let's chop it down and hope that we get another tree sapling from it. Why all people play this Portal pack? I don't know, do you play it too? Are you all people? A part of all people? Or are you going to be the counter example in this equation? No, you hate it, yeah. You like watching other people play it, huh? Said stickweed was easier. It might be. I'm not gonna bother with breeding IC2 crops probably in this run though. 4,000 hours? Maybe. I think some people who play as a team can beat it much faster. And if you're okay with doing some cheating, you can progress through it much more quickly, I'd say. Oh yeah, if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, if this is your first mod pack, it's gonna take a hot minute to get used to it. A lot of hot minutes. Let's chop down maybe one of these larger trees. What are these though? I hope they're oak. They are. Alright, up we go. I'm a tree climber. A tree climber who's out of out of ladders. The ladders end here, folks. So it's solid through the middle. I also don't like vanilla anymore. And you know, if you're looking for what this pack offers, I would say that it would be okay if this is your first introduction to Minecraft. It's a little bit brutal on the first night if you can't get a bed quickly enough. Aside from that, not so bad. Most people will just hide in a hole with that torch they get from the quest book. Right at the start, so. We don't talk about vanilla much here. I'll mention it every now and again. Especially with this update that they did on GregTech, the 2.8 update, they did a lot of backporting with the X Futurum mod or whatever it is. They updated that. So now we have foxes and rabbits bouncing around in the game and probably some other vanilla things. And there's the deep slate underground too. Pre-bed is what's harsh. I mean, we had a harsh first night on this run. I died twice. And I know it says hardcore and YOLO, but we're playing with the better questing lives. So if we look at our party screen, we have 2 lives left. You start off with 3. I lost 2 on the first night. We've already bought an extra one from the hearts we get when we kill things. You can get a quarter heart, combine them together, get an extra life. We're still waiting another 3.5 hours by the looks of it to do this quest again. The initial pre-sandwich time period is also harsh. Eating, 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 more eating, still gorging, almost full, finally. Okay, done. Gameplay continues. Looks like tonight we're sleeping up in the tree. It's like a tree house. I almost died earlier in my life, folks. There was a tree that I climbed that was probably about 70, 60 feet tall, somewhere in that range. I had a tree house up at the top of it. But the ladder was old and kind of rotting. We didn't know who had built this there. And I climbed up to it. As I'm getting up close to the top, and my arms have just reached like the platform area of this treehouse, so I can pull myself up there. As I'm doing this with my arms pushing down, the step that I just put my foot on rotted off, fell down, rigged it all the way down to the bottom. It's like, whew, it was almost me. I mean, I might have just broken a limb or something there, but I was also alone in the woods with nobody around. And kind of far from like walking back anywhere, so I probably almost died. It was unsafe. Oh, thanks for the luck. Yeah, catch you later. If we die in this though, it's gonna get even worse for me. If this world gets reset. That's the backup plan. Make life harder for me. Yeah, limited lives. So we need to change the yellow tag to something like yellow arcade style. I don't know. There's gotta be some better way to express it. This tree takes longer to chop than the ones that are just one skinny. It's almost like it takes 5 times longer for some reason. Yeah, our 5th hardcore world here. I intend to keep it as long as I can this time with the extra lives. We'll see if the game wants to let us. Interesting that this topic of conversation comes up as this Darkness Takes Control song comes on. Thematic music, love it. Love it. Okay, so that is some wood. Perhaps our coke oven is ready. Then we get charcoal, which gives us torches, which enables us to go underground mining. Yay! Then we get iron and more things. I think while that's smelting, we can run around and dig up some more clay balls. Because the clay balls are apparently what we need for the coke oven. Not the clay dust. And I don't want to wet clay dust from macerating in the terracotta. Just better to get the balls. That can go there, that can go there. These can complete these. All these things. Oh, no, let's just hit Shift C over here. There we go. And we'll take a stack of wood with us to put into it. More food cooking. Oh, and this time I also remember to turn off pollution before I started this rough day. I'm so proud of myself. The chunk is here. And away. I think I vaguely remember before chunk boundaries were a thing. Having to actually like look at the F3 screen and build chunk coordinates there and whatnot. Or do the math yourself. Just to not put something on a chunk boundary. I'm glad we had this F9 thing in this bag. This is better. This is better. Anything ready to eat? Broccoli. Preferred method of eating broccoli is olive oil, salt and pepper, roasted in the oven. But I'll also settle for like steamed and eat it with rice and some kind of like soy sauce or something, or some kind of sauced meat. It's also good. Clay balls are what we're out here for. And we have a limited amount of food. It's not a lot. Add berries to it. They're not the best, but they'll tide us over, I hope. Hope these water piles have clay. You have clay. No, this is sand. It's more sand. If not, we're gonna have to go on the other side of the base. Yeah, it's the other side. Okay, let me look on the map here. Which is looking much better than it did earlier in the run. Earlier was a bit concerning. Do I want to go here or over here for the clay? Where was best? Or was it up here that we found a bunch? I don't know now. And also, what is this? There's a circular structure that I might have missed earlier. We can't go too far with our food as it is, though. So yeah, I aim this way. Decisions entirely based on early game food. It feels limiting. By the way, if the ads are getting to people, we're also streaming on YouTube. Yep. Both places have the Shinybucket. Oh, it's not time to sleep yet. Still quite a ways. That looks like clay. But it says water when I look at it. But it is clay. Yeah, sand's important too, but less so. We have plenty of that back face. I want clay. Clay. Hey Kasune, welcome in. Okay, it's time to lay down the bed. We're still in the same world that you checked on earlier. With 2 lives now. I'm not sure if you were here for when we consumed the heart, but we did the quest. We got the quarter hearts. There's still at least another 3 hours to go before we can do the same quest again. Let's grab sugarcane. Bring this back with us on this trip too. We're improving the food situation. We'll get the jellies before long. And sandwiches. Sandwiches. Something's killing the squids for me here by the looks of it. There's ink sacs in the water. And there's a fight going on down there. Show me the clay. Oh, food. Sand, gravel, and more sand and gravel. There's a patch of clay. Chunk. That's 3 stacks of clay. It's good. Get more sand and gravel and head back. That's enough for at least another coca for us. By now, we might have some of the charcoal already from that first coca then. Smelted. We haven't walked far from the base, so we should have been cooking the whole time. Still haven't made a server for the hardcore worlds. Don't really plan on it. What's here? Coal. Okay. I'm loving the ore veins that are right up next to the surface. Wonderful. Tabby, another pit to fall into if it looks good. Sorry about the flashing colors on the screen. I still don't know how to adjust the shader going across biome changes. They bother me too. I would change it if I could. But to turn the shader off already, I'm just like, no, why? It looked so much prettier before. We didn't get the snow. Again. Oops. The carrots are trampled here, so might as well plant sugarcane instead. I imagined briefly what it'd be like to carry around a paper sack full of pork chops, mutton, and calamari just mixed together. Imagine the smell. Yeah, no, I couldn't do it. Could not do it. Let's see now. If we put this here and we ask it to craft another group of this, it only made 18. What did we run out of? Okay, so it's not seeing the red sand. Oh, we're just straight up out of sand. We didn't harvest as much red sand earlier as I thought. Okay. This is a solvable problem. We just need to go get sand. Minecraft inventory paper bag. Probably water, acid, fire, lava, and air proof. Yeah. Is there a lava thing that we can eat? Baklava. That's not what I meant. Game, that's not what I meant. I mean, I guess we could put baklava in the paper bag. That's just like a flat, flaky, syrupy pastry. With sometimes with some nutty fillings mixed in. I've never actually made it myself. I've always bought pre-made ones. Okay, so sand. Probably more clay. 2. Don't need to worry about a fishy smell. Yeah, not in the game, but just imagine like carrying around a sack full of calamari. And the other meats. No refrigeration for it, just... Yeah, just carrying around a sack full of things. This time we are making a staircase up to the top. Probably something I should have done last time. Well, we're doing it now. Jump off. Here's some sand. I'll take it. That's what we came here for. Sand. Getting to the point where we can build bases is when I think the pack really starts to feel better. I still feel like we're scrounging for food and survival here, this stage of the game. Yes. Our early game hunger bar is telling us to make real stairs. That it is. And they're easy enough to craft with wood. We have ladders on us too. Could scale the wall that way. Ah! Just sand. We're fine. Maybe I'm just susceptible to jump scares. I have not heard the word awful in a while. OFFAL. Yeah, it's a good one. Sandy sand. We're taking as much as we can carry. Or something else runs out in our inventory. A lot of times it's been food. Which is why these stairs might matter. These are breaking very quickly. Stop. Please. That's what I want to say, but the reality is that we have to get medals and improve them. They don't listen to commands like that. Thought I heard somebody knocking on my window. I live on the second floor. I turned around. The cat is just straight up licking the condensation off the inside of the window. It's very cold outside right now. It's like, who would be knocking on my window? The second story. I know there's a tree outside the window, but still, it'd be a very odd thing. Almost as odd as the gorilla suit thing that was mentioned earlier. What is there to be said about the window lickers? I speak of their existence. I can say other things about these cats. Mm-hmm. Hi, Pig. Can you move? Thanks. Bye, cow. Or that is a cow. Go for it anyway. Amusing. I'm not mean to animals in real life, folks. That's okay. I can't make you say anything. Your words are your own. Now, that being said, there is a psychological experiment where somebody starts singing Bohemian Rhapsody. Usually it does make other people say certain words. Actually, I wonder. Is XKCD, that comic series, do they still have an IRC channel? Do they still operate? I have no idea. But the name of their bot, I think, was a bucket bot. That's not why I chose Shinybucket as a username. In fact, I don't really have much of a reason. There was a bucket, it was shiny. One day, when I was making the account. Yawning is somehow still infectious, yeah. Another psychological thing. Or perhaps some kind of synchronized lack of oxygen or carbon dioxide, or maybe if you're in a group that also wasn't stretching their diaphragm as much, who knows. I've heard all kinds of things that people do to turn off the yawning or the sneezing or the hiccups. Like if you blurt out bananas at just the right moment when somebody's about to sneeze, they might not. There's no connection, but sometimes it works. And it makes it feel as if there's a connection. Yeah. Or at least it makes for a good story. Our inventory is not full, but if we work our way down, maybe it will be by the time we get to the bottom. Christmas Eve, folks. I used to really look forward to Christmas Day as a kid. Now that I'm older, it just feels like any other day of the year. Other than like I know a bunch of businesses are going to be closed and I should just take a day off. Don't have that same drive I did as a kid to want all kinds of stuff and things and... Kind of wonder why we instill that in children in the first place. Or if there's even all that much we're doing. Just the curiosity of a newborn is going to explore everything. Stockpile anything it can. I've had a lot of random philosophical thoughts today. Did I learn anything from them? Probably not. But this time, did we not die while talking about them? Yeah, so far. Yeah, we're doing okay. No deaths so far this stream. Not dying is good. It's a nice thing. It's what we strive for during a hardcore run. It's the best I can hope for. Even better would be hitting Steam today on this stream. That'll be a Christmas present. Rogue again. Again. Are we good here? My inventory's not full, so I'm stopping a little early. Let's maybe get snow since we have some spots left. We talked about it a bunch, but never actually went and got it. Ah! Nah, we're fine. It's just a flesh wound. I can walk it off. A sprained ankle at best, right? Oh, there was a time in my life where I did sprain my ankle quite badly, and I didn't go to a doctor afterwards. I hope I didn't permanently damage something like that. I walk fine now. I always wonder if that like caused my hip to be just a little bit out of whack. Just something later that I had chiropractically like adjusted several times until it got a little better. But what ended up happening is I was hopping and skipping out of my cave tour guide job one day across our parking lot that had occasionally a bit of gravel strewed on it because we had some gravel driveways that connected to it and a hill, so the gravel would slowly roll down the hill over time into the parking lot area that was just asphalt. And I'm a hopping and skipping, and I've made it through the cavern, I've made it through bumpy dirt plod gravel pathway as well, and then I get to the parking lot where it's some asphalt, and that's not a good thing to skip on when there's just loose gravel. And I'm going downhill. It was a bad sprain, but I was on my way because I was running to get to something that I had to drive 2.5 hours just to get to. It was a competition where I was participating in a team. I had to be there. So I put ice pack on. Luckily it's a competition where I could sit down. It wasn't athletic. It was programming. It would give us anywhere between 6 and 9 problems to solve, 5 hours to do it. We did this once a year. It was brutal. To have to sit there and try to concentrate while putting an ice pack on really kind of hurts. Popped a couple ibuprofen and got to work. That fall there probably would have been a similar sprain that happened in real life. Or at least like a fractured leg or something. maybe if you absorb the fall just right, you know, you land and you bend your knees and roll into it or something, probably okay. But keep in mind, the blocks in this game are 1 meter tall. Decently big. We had some pumpkins at the base. What does it take to make snow blocks? Is it a compressor? I think so. So I don't think we'll be making more snow. We'll have to come back here and harvest it on occasion. So let's at least bring 2 stacks with this. Man, I have never again in my entire life run across a parking lot or any kind of flat surface that's hard that has gravel across it. Not gonna do it again. Learned my lesson. My spirit made adjustments. Switch these things. Back to base. Dun, 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 dun. This side may not yet have an entrance. It's going to have one soon. Ah, it's sharp and it's a little faster. Lovely. Our pickaxe is leveled up. Wait, where is it? There it is. No, that's the tinker hut. I want the storage. This one. We can remove that waypoint for the tinkers hut. Remove. And turn off that second village. Don't need it all the time. 1 waypoint for getting home is enough for me. That's a amount of sand. Now, to make foods. This one's empty. Let's start putting things in here like this. Just 1 more salt mallets. I definitely want more, but on this table here, at least we could maybe make some good things. What else have we got to work with? Food, more food. Yes, you, and not you, but you. Ah. We should eat one of these two. Flesh when we get a chance. We want to eat everything for the hearts. It says not yet eaten. We need to nom it. Science. What did we need all that sand for? We didn't have enough to even make the bricks earlier, so let's grab those. Try again. So it is made exactly 105. How's our coke oven done out here? Grab wood first. We might want to refill it. If we grab a couple of those empty buckets, we also have fuel in here. It's probably got creosote by now. Yep. And refill. And there's still 3 more buckets worth in there. This also makes me want to grab our furnaces and move them out there, closer to it. We have a new way to cook that isn't burning up all the wood that we chopped down. I'll put them here. Ooh, nope, don't do that. Oh, whoops. I meant to leave some in there. Okay, we're good now. And for science. So torches. 25 is going to give us 50 torches. 25, that number is the number of charcoal. Here. The mining can begin. Ideally, 1 backpack though. Cotton. We haven't started our cotton field. We're gonna need that for the woven cotton fabrics. We already have to have some iron, so we're not gonna have it on our first trip. We'll worry about cotton and come back. But let's kick off. Well, we're already smelting up our next coke oven. I would load it up with logs before taking off, but here we're not doing that. How much of the smeltery can we craft before taking off to? Probably not much. Especially when we're not looking at the crafting station. Let's look at that and do this. Okay, do it again. That's 20 grout. Each of those has to be shoved through the wooden floor to form bricks. Then we cook up seared bricks and make all those little pieces. 20 grout is not enough. Like if we were to group these together, we want this to be 256, right? Perhaps I should be putting it like this. That way it makes bricks immediately. And we know that we want quite a few more of those. One of the numbers that we're looking at, if we make about 200, it's a lot of that. I don't know if that's exactly what we need for our smelter. I know we need 16 for the bottom layer, and then we need another 16, so it's 32 plus all the ones that get combined for these bits. It might be close to 4 stacks worth. So we're looking at 67 buckets of water total? No, 85 buckets. I don't want to walk back and forth. Oh, you're welcome for the stream. Yeah, take care. Peace out. Anytime you need. I figured on Christmas the number should be a little lower of people watching, but I was gonna do it anyways. They get recorded in case people want to watch them again later. For how long? I don't know how long YouTube will keep them. Twitch does not keep them long. Yeah, I think we're at least gonna need another mortar too. Oh, we can do mortars. That's no problem. These are done. All right. Make oak oven. We can fill this up too. Where did our charcoal go? There it is. Found it. Making torches. We're gonna go mining. We want some iron. It's nice. We want to be productive, so we get more charcoal going before we take off. Five more. Yeah. 60 torches. A decent start. We have flint, we have a repair thing. I'm gonna put away those last couple items. We don't need to carry with us. We don't need that either. All right, time for F9. Grid search commence. We find the blue lines in the middle. These are the ore chunks. We know what to do. We know the drill. We dig. Make sure we have a skylight. We're good. Down we go. And what have we found? Our first one. What do we get? Exactly what we're looking for. Iron. Perfect. Could have asked for a better lucky. Oh, I'm loving the seed. Thanks again, chat. So much. Piston, ball piston. Now we get F7 going. We turn off F9. And we get to work. In 4 minutes, we sleep. 4 in-game minutes, they go by pretty quick. We're so close to the surface that I can hear the cows. So this is going to be a bit of a moo mining session. That's adjustable. We can turn them off, right? Friendly creatures off. Yeah. We'll turn it back on when we get up there, if I remember to. And it's right. So let's change things up here a bit. Yeah, like that. Now, when we had 2 of these, this would stay on the hotbar. That's why we had 2. I left one next to that food table up there. My bad. Inventory management got worse. What can we expect though, folks? What can we expect? Okay, so with this iron, this will solve our water buckets problem. Because we'll be able to make... Where do I have it bookmarked? Oh, do we not have it bookmarked yet? What's on this page? Right. So we have to make iron rods to make the water tank siding. And collect sticky resin. Sticky resin we're going to get from those rubber saplings. Yeah. Hopefully those have also grown some as well. Otherwise, we're going to be waiting a little bit longer. The goal is steam. Steam. The same as humanities. Everything is steam powered. Really surprising how useful hot air is. It can lift up balloons, it can fill up a room with warmth. All on a rock that's hurtling through space. And the air only stayed down because of this invisible force we call gravity. What an interesting universe. Apparently we have now acquired a stone, according to the quest book. And fire. What else does the quest book think we have? Anything else? Are we done? Okay. Let's see where it thinks we are. Ah, right, it wants us to make paper. Which we only made 4 of earlier. We have the jungle saplings in one of the chests up there. So we could easily make more paper. If paper grows on trees. It's good stuff. Today has obviously become me just doing a tutorial anytime I mine something. It's my default spiel. Oh, last time we were streaming, I was on a tangent about taxes. Not doing it this time. Nope. Wanted to be more involved with the game this time. Less involved with thinking about how to save the world. It's Christmas, folks. It's a time to take a break from things. And enjoy the winter evenings with the family and whatnot. Or friends. Friends can be family too. The chosen family is the best family, in my opinion. Part of me wonders what my folks are up to. They live in another country now. I left them behind. Came across here all by myself. And my wife with her cats. Left the family, is what I mean. Go ahead and mine this gravel. Like it when it doesn't fall down on my head, so I'm digging around. So preemptively dealing with it. Some people would put the torches on their hotbar so they could dig one and let them all fall down. I don't. It's probably arguably faster. But the timing works out for me maybe 2/3 of the time. I land the torch, and then the other time I'm just sitting there digging in all the whole stack anyways. You know, by that logic, I should do it 100% of the time. So then 2/3 would be faster, but... Logic. I'm playing a game. Let me dig. I want logic today. You know, if I really didn't want logic, there's some cookies in my fridge. That would be perfect. They are, they have some additive from a certain plant that would make it much harder to think. Don't know how I would Greg, though. There'd be no steam today if I did that. And that's my goal, so. Some progression needed. Ah, we didn't get all the... There's still more. The joys of early game mining. We may get lucky here too and upgrade our shovel if we block enough of them. It'll make it faster and more durable and yada yada. RPGs. You know? I haven't scratched the RuneScape itch in a long time, folks. In fact, I don't think we've ever played that on stream. Ever. Nobody knows what my character's like, what the levels are. Y'all have no idea. I also don't even know if the name Shinybucket's available in the game. I might want to get on there and change my name. It could already be taken. Somebody in the chat might now be taking it with me mentioning that. on? Oh, our inventory is mostly empty. We've barely been at this. Hard to think of how slow this is at the start. We loaded up on like 100 extra songs today, so there's much more to mine with. I don't even think we've heard a repeat yet. But now there's so many more songs that I might not notice a repeat if it happens. And the other stream, when we were doing 15 hours, we were getting karma pretty regularly. Ooh, a bit of gold. This is good. How much? One? How much do we need with the ore finder? 2? It is just a single one. Good. So that means ore finder 1, yes, when we find redstone. Which I believe we need at least 10 pieces of. I have to magnetize iron rods, that's 4 each. 2 required, so plus the 2 to craft the thing. Yeah, that's a total of 10. You know, what might be fun, we do keep dying on these hardcore runs, is min-maxing how to start and speedrun the beginning of the pack. I can feel how slow I am. I know I get better once I get the better tools. But they take a while to get to in the solo runs. Some of it's up to like what seed you spawn with and how lucky you get. Can you pick up the smeltery from the nearby village and turn around and there's also like 12 metal ingots in a chest for Thaumcraft nearby? On top of like a loot game that you can just like walk right down to. Some of it's very luck based. But if you were to find like a seed that you could repeat and not just do like an any percent speed run, it might be fun to figure out the route to take. And these hardcore runs are gonna make us learn that. I have something in mind though instead. It's even more fun than that. Assuming we eventually die in this one. 2 lives at the moment. I feel good. There's something on my keyboard here. What is that? Got it. Still plenty of inventory space. Iron is something we need a great abundance of here at the start, so the more we can bring back up, the better. Oh, we should be sleeping because of how close we are to the village. And night, it'd be night up there. I wonder if I accidentally left a whole day go by. Oops, if I did. How much iron is the amount we need? This would be something that the speedrun would need to calculate. And probably the bookmarks, you would have them all lined up. Like page 1, you'd have the goals that you want to get. And the like starting tools are ready to craft here. Like all I got to do is I'll drag, make that a little bigger, and I get the whole quest right away. If I punch enough wood. But you might want to also like optimize and make maybe the axe first and do these. And there's 8 dirt that you want to get at the start too. Which reminds me we should pin dirt there. I want to get 8 dirt first. Like so. And then those other quests open up. It's nice to get the quest too, because I can skip quite a bit. Encumbered by food. Let's solve that. Some speedruns that I watched on YouTube, they'd have these milestone timings. So you slowly perfect it, and you're trying to go for like minus a second here, minus 10 seconds there. Each time, micro optimizing something along the way. But for a pack like this, where it could take hours to reach Steam hour. I don't know. Some of those other ones it's much faster. Like you can play through the game in an hour or two. And like you're done with the whole game. And this is what people like to optimize. The first ones I've watched in this category was Factorio. Quite entertaining, some people doing one. But you find a perfect seed, something that you can repeat over and over, and that's usually how you can get better and better at it on the games that have the random chance. So maybe there's a seed for GregTech New Horizons that takes it down from hours to like Steam in 1 hour. Whereas I've been at it for 5.5 hours here this session, plus I don't know, how much did we do before we quit the other day? It was an hour? The end of the last stream? Quite a bit of time. But in those situations, I would practice over and over again the earlier steps and repeat them. And even maybe practice individual steps along the way with maybe some save files that you could back up and reload. Practice the movements. But a lot of this just comes down to the crafting and picking out like which ingredient you need to go get next before you go stare at a crafting table again. And inventory management and luck. So yeah, it's an interesting problem for my brain to pick out, but not something that I would go about doing it. I'd rather just play the game and not think about it that much. So this is why you don't see me making milestones yet. Over analyzing each run through and like how to improve next and it's only our 5th run. Now on like run number 50, if we were just doing hardcore over and over and over, I might consider it. Maybe this goes to like how much you have to do something to become an expert at it. Does it take hundreds of hours, or does it take like hundreds of good hours? That old phrase, practice makes perfect. Does it? It doesn't have to be good practice? I'm not getting good practice here. If I was doing like a speed run. In fact, here I am mining stone. Clearly the vein doesn't go this far. I want to get to the torch there though. Okay, need the cobblestone behind. We want to mine where the vein is. So at least we know one edge of it. Probably somewhere here. Here's the line. And it's usually a big square. This is dirt. Be quite in the way. Everyone bites the dust. Full station yet again. Cool. This is a lot of gravel. I don't want to deal with it. Let's go around. I'm already tired of gravel. And we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've almost got a 4th stack of iron. Let's get into 4 stacks and then get out of here. There'll be plenty more to come back in by the looks of it. Did that 4 just change in front of our face? It looked like it did. For a brief moment, I thought I saw gypsum, but then it became basaltic mineral sand, and we mined it. Is this another edge? Or does it keep going? It might stop here. And we have, yeah, cobble. Sorry, dirt rather. Go around it. Diggy, diggy, diggy. One more, and we have 4. 4 stacks. Let's get out of here. Bed? There we go. And before we poke our heads up out of this place, let's make sure there's not a witch that's going to yeet us into the air. Safe? Any hostiles? That's how we died last time. We're not getting gravitied. That's nice. Hey cows, do you want some more wheat? Oh, I remembered them. Options. Sounds. Turn them back on. Sure, y'all didn't want to interrupting the music. The whole time we were mining. I didn't. Maybe that's just me personally. Yo. Wait, can the big cows fit through there? We tried shoving them earlier and they wouldn't go, but he's... Ah, yep, you managed to glitch your way through there. Nice. You get to escape. Okay. Furnaces. Let's get smelting. We need a couple more buckets out here. So these have to still be refilled to get that finished. We'll need 2 more. Wonderful. We don't need the stone dust. Or the Polar's Earth right now. That's just not something we're ever going to process yet. Random bits of crushed. Go here, gypsum. We do not yet have drawers. Just tapped it up with this on. Here. Let's grab flint, grab logs, grab planks. Yep, we have all that here. Can we have... Oh, we don't have salt yet. Right. We're waiting on the metals to smelt. I wanted to get rid of all this cobble and whatnot. It's fogging up our inventory. Let's get our metals. We're getting our first tools. And there we go, 46. That's a start. We just have a lot of sand that we could put away too. Let's get started here with we don't have these bookmarked yet. How about here, we make some bookmarks for ourselves. Search iron, and I think it's on the last... No, on this one, it's on the first page. Funny. sticks we make like so. Oak planks are like so. And a crafting group this does become. And we right click it, and now it's something that we can auto craft with. We just hit Shift C and we get an iron hammer. Beautiful. We're probably gonna want a couple of those. They go pretty quick. Then the first thing we do with the rest of this iron is just plates, which is another recipe that we should bookmark and favorite. This is where you're going to make a file, which I'm just going to do by hand here. It's easier than finding the recipe. Oh, I'm going to need to take a break here soon. Next ad's not for another 30 minutes or so though. I like how it's ad-free for nearly an hour. This is good. I don't want to beam ads into people's heads. We should go live on Discord too. This would make sense. That would be ad-free to watch. Wonder if Restream can do that. Maybe. I'll have to look into it after the stream's over. Don't think that's something I can change midstream. Alright. The file is what we want. Group those together. I think, unfortunately, we have to group sticks into it as well. But there's potential that we could separate them. You can collapse a whole bookmark group? I'm sorry, what? So we could drag this up to the top. Alt click this and now they don't take up as much space. We can put all the things in there. Oh, that's wonderful. Wish we'd hit that button sooner. Okay, so this goes in. Get in there. It's a little bit finicky with the shift dragging. There's like a spot where it's perfect. And we can collapse those? I wonder if we can still craft that. Yeah, we're about to do it with the saw. The saw is going to be one of the most complicated ones. We can find iron. This is where I wonder, is it on the last page? No, here it's on this page. Okay. It's made by this, which is made by this. But we might need a hammer to make these, or a file, so we could add file also recursively. And hammer, in case it needs to make that. We're making the tool. We already added that, but we also add sticks. We add planks. Okay, and now all that gets grouped together. And we just collapse it, right click it. Cool. Let's see if it'll craft. Alt shift. Ah. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I'm gonna go back to these other tabs now and we're gonna rearrange even our early game stuff. I was talking about how we were gonna group those earlier. When we get to that point again, we'll do it. If we didn't go. I don't want to, folks. Just don't. Not right now. We were gonna make drawers. So with the oak, I can drag it there and we can collapse it. And craft it. It's missing 2 spruce logs. Okay, we did put spruce in there. Not necessarily mean to. It's an oak drawer, so. On this recipe, we know we have a saw. So we could make use of it to also double our wood. Instead of just crafting the planks, 2 per log. These early game things. I wonder if there's like a way we could share these bookmarks if we found a nice one. A nice set of things. Could get people past the early game. Like, here's a zip file, drop this in your Minecraft instance filter, it's gonna help. Trust me, bro. Learn to autocraft the things. It's good. Alright, so now to make these oak planks. These are ones that I can't click on. Alright, so instead I'm going to do usages on these to find what are these called? Slabs? This one. Because these are craftable. Okay, good. So we can go to this page and get the saw to do that. And a chest. I mean, this should work with the word dictionary, I hope. Okay, crafting chain. Do your thing. That's lovely. We need at least 4. So how many materials we have? We have sand, we have cobble. Let's get started. We have some gravel and dirt. Just random terracotta and things. Alright, but that's a little bit of inventory space to work with. And we should have more iron by now too. Come to me, iron. Now, let's make... I just want to like collapse some of these tabs now. They're too far away. Water tanks next. I think we can make here. Can we not get the wrought iron? Yeah, can we do it with iron and with oak? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Do that, please. Add bookmark with recipe. That's just mean it does. Ah, because it's a bookmarks group. That's what we call them now. Continue. Use the file. We make files. We might have to make plates. We might have to make a hammer. These can be cut with a saw. And we also have a stick. Now, I don't know if I want to use the saws for the sticks. We may as well. But I don't know if wood is that worth stretching. Wood's pretty easy to come by. It's one of those micro optimization questions. Just do whatever works, you know? Okay, what's missing? It doesn't know how to craft a saw. Okay, undo that group. We have to also teach it the saw. Come on, get into the group. Get in there. There we go. Now we hold shift. Missing sticky resin, wood, and iron. This I can work with. And we want it to make 26 of them. Yeah. Now what are we missing? Sticky resin. Oop. I'm not stuck in there for a moment. Also, now that we have a saw, we can make more of these crafting table things to put down. We have the technology now. It's wonderful. Okay, we did say wood was a problem. We have a saw now, though, so we can also make crop sticks now. Get the bonsais going. Where are the crop sticks? Here they are. Takes 2 logs to make each one, basically. Oof. Oh, there's our other bucket. I was wondering why we didn't have 8 when I was counting them earlier. We want one that has some water in it. We need more water. And I know where to find it. Not inside our base, that's for sure. Outside we must go. Hi, squids. Sand, clay, gravel. We're pretty good on all three of those, right? Oh, we'll find out once we start crafting the smeltery pieces. Find out real quick. Where are we gonna grow our bonsais? I think the answer to this is I want to tear down that building I started tearing down and did not finish. Here, is there enough space? Yeah, I might also have to tear down that building and terraform a bit, but yeah, I think it's worth it. This building has been deemed unlivable. It is coming down. The HOA wrote them a letter, a few months back and said, like, hey, your grass is too tall in the backyard. You gotta do something about it. But really what happened is the building just had nobody living in it and it just kind of fell over on its own. This will be the story I tell myself. I've seen some abandoned buildings in my lifetime, you know, where it's like, hey, there are people who are like, homeless. Could they like squat here with some like maybe a little bit of oversight to make sure that they're improving the place? You know, after X amount of months or maybe just even a year there, can they just like keep it rather than a bank? Because we're past the days of having local banks where you know your banker and you'd shock your local economy if you didn't pay off your mortgages. Don't know. That might be a hot take. One that I haven't thought out very well. There's going to be 2 less buildings in this village, though. And that's okay. So now we'll have stairs. This is how we'll get up to the top of the sand later. I don't have to craft them if I just steal them. From the local library that nobody was using. Speaking of library, I still need to get my library card here. I'm sure there's more than just books available. Library. Before streaming services, folks, people would go and physically check out movies or DVDs. Things to entertain themselves with, and books, even. I'm quite certain libraries must still do this. I don't know how they wouldn't. It's just been a while since I've taken the time to go check things out. Cobble. Yep. I had a lot of rocks on the roof. This is filled solid. They could have had an attic space up there. But no, they just chucked a bunch of rocks. That's some house design in this library. Something has broken. Show. I want to find a redstone vein. These tools, they're slow. Slower than molasses on a cold winter night. All right, now we need a dirt area. And I know we have quite a bit of dirt in there. Yeah, our stairs can already be useful. We can take out this gravel here. Got ourselves a little cha-cha-cha. Look at that. Surround sound stairs. Okay. Let's move out the rest of these now. We put a bunch of dirt here in the middle, goes the water, down go our bonsais. So we'll put wood right outside our little crafting area. It's time to put the villagers to work. Move everything out farm, we can trade. I've got an emerald. Do y'all wanna mine logs for us? Farm the land? No? They have noticed our room for improvement. So we're gonna tear this up one level. There it goes down. That is not dirt, that's red sand. This is dirt. It's two. see, 3, 4. There's gonna be water here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yep, this building will have to come down. Eminent domain. We're taking it. We are the player. We do this. Chat, is he Greg? I am Shinybucket. We play the Greg. It is our first GregTech pack. I've never actually played any pack other than GregTech New Horizons. That's GregTech. We've made it to ZPM before with it. It's the farthest we got. On these hardcore runs, though, we can barely make it a couple streams before we die. This time, I decided to pansy out, and we've got extra lives with the better questing on. We have 2 lives left out of the 4 we've had total so far. 2 were lost on the first night. You start with 3, and before we even had our bed, we were already 2 lives down. And it was brutal start. Now we're getting into the position where we can actually do some things. We have iron. We have our first coke ovens are going. The smeltery is going to happen here soon. I'm just getting wood situated. Probably my favorite method is just planting down crop sticks. Villager, can you not stand where the dirt's going? Move yourself. You too. Get out of the way. I had to use the sleeves. I made it a rule where I couldn't just dig a hidey hole. This is how I died. We ran around trying to defend ourselves. It does not go well when you're armorless and weaponless and lacking food and all the above. You know. Same. We also die randomly. This is also going to require that we build up a ring around this so things jumping up here don't trample our crops right away. One, 2, 3, 4. Maybe let's have a ring of blocks around it. Our death on, world number 4 was not us just punching a mob that killed us. It was us being yeeted by this overpowered alchemical witch. We had just come up out of a mine shaft. Just pillared our way up with some cobblestone, as you do, after you're done mining, down below in the depths. Next thing I know, we're soaring into the air because of the gravity effect, and we land, we have 3 hearts, and then they just hit us with, 1 hit and we're dead. Okay, there was no time to react. Dead. And the option on hardcore that comes up with is you get this little menu with 1 button on it that just says delete world. Game over. Yeah, it's like, well, that run's done. We had Steam too. Let's see if we can get back to that point. That's the way. Get up here. this. Really some of this random stuff. How much more of the smeltery can we craft with what we have available? We're still in the process of making the grout. Is that it? Yeah. And carrying water, so is the thing that we have to do for now. Where are those bricks? Yeah, unfired seared bricks are here. What else did it craft there? Did it mostly just do the clay dust? It must have. It's not enough yet. And they're only in there. So yeah, that's all our seared bricks at the moment. That's not enough. We're working towards, it's probably filled up with weeds. You know, that did not take long. Or did we already? No, we already planted the blossoms. I was wondering why I still had those on the helper. I'm going to check the rubber saplings because I started thinking about the water tank there. How I don't want to walk over to get water each time. We have 2 trees now, where there was just 1. That's nice. I'm gonna chop them down still to see if we can get an expansion. That did not drop a sapling, that's not great. What about you? Will you drop a sapling, please? I want to get more than just 2 trunks going. We could just punch the leaves and leave the trunks, because you can still harvest sap from them, but that's not what I'm doing here. It's so easy to die in this pack. So very easy. In between little bouts of crafting here, we can just slowly terraform the village to our liking. Raise up the level, flatten it a bit. Build nice things. Like farms that actually work out well for us. Example. Let's see, we have extras of these crafting tables. Let's drop 1 out here and leave some flint in it. We repair tools out here often enough. Oh yeah, Hellcat. I like this one. And we'll just leave that there. Time to grab some snacks. Seeing as how we're not going to have sticky resin quite yet, What are we missing for that? We have to get the first tool quest, I think. We looked at this earlier. Coins, coins, coins. There's this option of just buying a stack of it. But the prerequisite is getting iron. That quest is here. Which, yeah, we have this, because we have 72 ingots laying around somewhere. Or we did before we started crafting with them. But to make 12 more pieces of paper... do I want to do that? Not really. It might be our easiest way to get sticky resin the fastest, so we're doing it. Where is our jungle saplings? We may have left those somewhere. They could be in this chest in our first tinker shot over here, where we started to steal things, but maybe didn't take the chest yet. Yeah, not this one. Different building. They all look the same on the outside. It's wood with some cobble with the... Wait, did we raid this yet? There's a treasure chest in there. How long have we been in this village? I don't think we took this. Some gold! Okay. No, we didn't spot that earlier. As I was saying, we're looking for that first tinker's hut. Well, we took all the tinker stuff out of it. I thought we also took the chest with us. We cleared it. Which side of the village was it on? We come from the north, right? We normally walk in from this side. It would have been on the left here, so I need to look this way. It should be here. Oh, there are monsters nearby. That's not good. We need to sleep. Oh, there are monsters here too. Great. With that, we got all turned around. I just used the map to figure out we should go this way. This is not the right building. It's not the right shade. Alright, we'll just systematically check each and every... Okay, yeah, we stole something here. Here it is. Found them. They exist. Didn't imagine them. There's the jungle saplings. We also had some leather in here. Anything else useful? Maybe the feathers might be. Can these make leather? It can, but that's not really good. Alright. Another thing we need to get going is cotton. So I think we could do with one less field of wheat. And here we could maybe plant some cotton. It's another thing to do in the background. Oh, we need the paper. Sorry. No, we need water to make the paper. I didn't get water when we were out there. Oops. Well, let's be stashed in nearby inventories. That is such a nice feature. We need to use that more. And we're here to pick up cotton, which I can get from... I have a plan. This. We repair that, and then we run around and we get some seeds. Cotton seeds, I hope. Is that cotton already? What was that? Where did it go? Wait, are you cotton? Awesome. Done. Cotton acquired. I will grow now to make paper. Let's grab this. Let's grab logs. We have logs left. Nope, we're gonna have to go tree chopping. So we're going out for both water and trees. When we come back, we can craft paper. Is it smelting anything? Nice, okay. Cows, are you ready for another breeding? You're gonna become backpacks. That's what y'all are good for. Leather. Leather and beef. Just so you know, this is your purpose. Hopefully we don't run into mob crowd in here. Let's get back out there. Oh, another ad starting up in a minute. When it does, I'm gonna get up for a drink, rehydrate, and a snack. And we'll come back to just wonderful tree chopping experiences. But it's a chance for you also to get up and stretch and make sure you know you're taking care of your body as well. Speaking of food and stuff, we're gonna start here in the game. I brought back those 2 stacks of snow so we could make milkshakes and things to actually eat. They're better than these little snacks we've been nibbling on. You get there. Perfect to switch this with that and here, this. Yeah, there. That's better. Tree chopping is real exciting stuff. So you're not gonna be missing much. Let's pause. I'll be right back, folks.
Do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
A little bit longer of a break. Not intended. Chat. I'm back. We're ready. There's garlic bread going in the oven soon. I got a refill on the drink, got a stretch. Oh. Let's find our steam. But remember, we're chopping trees, so you're not missing much. If you're hearing my voice, you stepped away. Don't run back, it's fine. Good. We don't have enough bonsais growing. You know, we're still chopping manually. I think we should make more crop sticks with these first ones to increase our bonsai numbers. That's 47 logs so far, and we can do more. We don't have flint on us. We're gonna have to go back because this axe is gonna need repair. That's twice now that we've come here to chop trees in the same stream, and I forgot the flip. Away we go. We're doing this. Now, come to think of it, is strip wood new in this update? That might be part of the like backport from Ex Futurum. I think it is Ex Futurum Requiem. They're bringing vanilla closer to us, folks. In my experience, this usually means developers are like, hey, Minecraft's taken off without us. Like, we need to go back and backport some stuff. So what do? Well, they made a mod to do that, so they don't have to update from the 1.7.10 version. But they bring like the future Minecraft backwards a little. But this is a lot of work to constantly have to do this. I wonder if they're planning on updating GregTech New Horizons to a new version of... I'm like in a bathtub? Sorry. Let's fix that. Is this better? The one said I was talking like from a bathtub tonight. Yeah, okay. Way better. This makes sense. I must have accidentally bumped that button or something when I got up earlier. There's a button on the mic that switches between these modes. Nobody has expectations. Ah. Well, I hope that y'all do. Because there's audio streams I wouldn't listen to. I have expectations. Thanks. Appreciate it. Otherwise, why am I here? Like, I could just be playing this game by myself. No, I'm here for chat. If there's something wrong, I must fix it. This is why I added like another 100 songs earlier, so you probably haven't heard as many repeats tonight of Karma. I'll cue it up next. Cued. There's a lot more in the shuffle list. Yeah, we've also not had enough Karam either. I'll have to download that one next. Ah, I knew you meant Karma. But what if there was a song also called Karam that was good? There it is, Karma. I'll crank it up a little. Plus plus. Believe it or not, this artist has other songs. Area. Search for the area. This is the only one we have in our library. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. I accidentally hit enter. Put that back where it was. I did not download the other songs. I didn't like them as much. Karma's, it's a hard one to beat, honestly, though. That's a high bar. Especially for a no copyright song. There are thousands and thousands of no copyright songs on NCS.io. They're not all good. But some are great. And some are also just not my taste. They might be good to others. Just maybe not me. And my instant judgments. We forgot water. Let's go back and get some water before we head in there. We might have just enough in our sprint bar to sprint down there and sprint back up. Did I bring stairs? I did not. We still don't have a water tank. If you enjoy playing some GregTech and that's what you want to do with your holiday, go for it. I've promised that if I die on this world again, there's something different coming. But we still have 2 lives at the moment. Something torturous. But I need to make a mod for it. So I'm hoping this hangs on a bit longer. On 710 needs one more mod for chat to interact. Ah, yeah, our flint is gone. Right, that's why we're going to have to come back anyways. Flint back in our inventory. Check. We are making a bit of paper. Is this a page 2 thing? Yeah. I've learned that you can collapse these groups. We can alt click And so what you want is you want to have the thing at the top, and that's what shows. I can still craft the whole group, but it doesn't take up as much screen real estate. Hey, yo, welcome in, Sparkplug. Or do we call you Champ? Some light Gregging going on here. Okay, paper, right. We want 16 total. It's for a quest. That'll give us paper time. Yeah, we did not craft these. I'm not crafting them now either. It requires patterns, which requires the paper. We want to junglify them. And grow these somewhere. Oh, quest complete for sustainable paper. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go outside of the village for this one. Or some space. Okay, I did not want you to hit me. Oh, there's still more. Okay. No? Was there like a spawner or something? Alright, we'll plant the trees somewhere else. You guys are still alive. Really a lot of hit points on those. Yeah, they're still coming. What in the world? There's a ton of spawn zombies. Good enough. We go back in. Proceed to craft some more. What we really want is a water tank. But to get there, we need sticky resin. And our fastest way is to get into this getting iron, and just to use the quest book to just buy a stack of sticky resin, because our rubber trees aren't really taking off. Right, let's actually check on that. I said it, but we haven't looked. Okay, there are 2 more there. Let's try again. Please drop more than 2 saplings. This is what we call like duplication. No, okay, fine. Again, perhaps we should just leave the trunk so we at least have something to work with. These we can whack with a tree tapper. Oh, this one has 2. Nice. 2 spots. I was watching a tips and tricks video on YouTube. Something about being able to use a wrench on these to rotate them. I think it might have been like an April Fool's thing though, because I tried it myself in the game. It didn't work. Wrenches do not seem to interact with them. But that was on the 2.7 version that I tried. Maybe I should have tried with 2.8. Let's give it a whirl. It could be a fast way to get sticky resin, probably no. Okay, I'm putting away the logs here. This is one that can go over here. And we still need more charcoal going out here. No, what we need is crop sticks. Ooh, great. Thank you. It's hot. Okay, she warns me. Thank you. Fresh out of the oven. Alright, tropical garden is not something we've planted out here yet either. Break it. What do we get? Pineapple. Nice. Actually, we must have planted at least one. I just don't think we got a pineapple when we broke it earlier. Oh, it's... Alright, these could become... I did not mean to eat that one. With snow. Where's our snow? Snow. Oh, right, we have this one for crafting with food. We do this, that, and a mallet for smoothies. Yeah, look at us moving on up in the world. And we're gonna need a better lunchbox. Crops. We move this upwards. No, it undid our group. Do this. Collapse. Actually, I don't want to collapse if it doesn't have everything it needs in its chain. That'll do it. Now logs won't be as much of a trouble. They'll just grow on sticks right outside our front door. It's my genius mine logs quick scam. 111 saplings. These IC2 crops are a rabbit hole. I am not going to be breeding them in this run. Not at all. I refuse. But using them, yeah, using them is fine. If they get bred, it will be done by a computer program. One that can be patient enough to wait. And we have the 8 in the middle look like they're ready for harvesting, so we have currently no logs in our inventory. It was just 8, and we got 15. Like 2 per bonsai, almost. And sometimes they can roll higher. It's really quite good once you get a whole field of them. Yes. The more we know. I also want to plant these raspberry bushes out here. Yeah. This is good. And a snack. All right, so we still don't have cotton growing. Let's fix that too. I would like, we really need that water tank, so I have to quit walking for water. We need another little water source block to make the 5x5 growing areas like I do. Cows, you're ready for breeding again, aren't you, too? And we're hitting the mob overcrowding limit. You guys need more space, don't you? I'll give you some space. $11 leather. All right. I think we have enough for our first backpack. We don't have the cotton or the string. Hello, J-Rickson. Welcome on in to the chat. Let me turn down the music just a slight bit because the Karma song's been done for a bit now. You know what? I'd like to hear some Jim Yosef coming up next. Let's queue up this one, and then we'll queue up Savannah. I like Savannah. Tungsten steel ingots. Oh, those take so long. It's so long before we even get to tungsten steel too. You'd be waiting a while if you were waiting on Shinybucket here to smelt them up. We haven't even made steam yet. And we've been going for almost 7 hours, no steam. We're about to get our water tower though. I have to use all of these to make paper. And, well, we want 2 for farming. The rest for, yeah, paper, because we have this stuff. Right. We did not use all 16 of the paper earlier. Tungsten steel is, it's a little bit into EV, maybe LUV. But you could be much further in the pack and it still takes a while to smelt it. It's still a waiting game. How far along are you in the pack, J. Rickson? Don't mind my asking. Alright, yeah, here's our paper. Yeah, I think we want at least this many for 4 patterns. Because even though we already have these things, it wants us to craft them again. Stencil table, part builder. Oh, do we have string for this? I don't think so. I have wool. Can that make string? Because we have lots of... Well, let's just look at the recipes for string. This will take less time. Okay, if we had a wool gin... I'm not making a draw plate now. Okay, so the option is just grow cotton. So that's also a waiting game for us then. Can we buy cotton seeds yet? Or string? I don't think so. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're in mid-EV. 3rd playthrough. The 2.8, this is why I'm playing the hardcore. I'm liking the early game. They've made a lot of quality of life improvements with this auto crafting system that they came up with. It's pretty nice. I'm a little semi-distracted right now in real life. I'm also eating some garlic bread that we just had come out of the oven. Oh, we can kill sheep again. This is good. But we're going to need space to plant our farm things. There's tier 2 upgrades for the Steam multis? This is new to me. Thanks. I did not know that yet. Jotting down a note for later. Alright, can some of these just go to nearby inventories where they have the same thing? Thank you. These are tools. Go away, go away, go away. We carry that. Oh, that's how we also lose our flint if we're not careful. Maybe we should keep that on our hotbar. You replace the bronze casings with steel casings for tier 2. Oh, so that's like the other Steam machines, but that's nice that it also works for the multis. It's a nice touch. Where do I want more of these 5x5 things to go down? I don't want to bulldoze more houses down, so let's take over more of the middle of this district here. We're gonna need some dirt, like a lot of dirt. Our one little cottonseed is almost grown. Dirt. We have 48. This is it? Come on. Okay. I thought that was wrong. Savannah. I like this one. It's a good jam. Again, shout out to the NCS.io folks. Love their music. Savannah, I'm coming home. We've been fortunate to not get a blood moon yet. Out of 38 days of playing. In-game. How about some cobble in between these? Two, three, four. We'll have water there. And lily pad. Got the lily pad. Whoops. Need more stairs around here too. Where are those at? Stairs, lily pad. Alright. Oh, it's ready. Right click it. The backboarded barrels with their metal upgrade versions. Of compartments, we have barrel. Oh! At Futurum Requiem. Nice. I added those too. Thanks for the emerald. Farmer. Now, if you want to get busy farming, can you watch these saplings over here for me and get the wood? Leave it in a stack? No? Maybe? Will you? Won't you? I don't know. At least you'll get out of the way. Thanks. Only to get right back in the way. I'm gonna leave you down there, buddy. Progress is coming. You're gonna have to walk out. see, what if we did stairs all across? Okay, guy moved. As requested. Oh no. Are there any golems around? I meant no harm. Are we good? Okay. Gotta worry about that in hardcore. Wait, how long would they be aggro to me if they were around? Not seeing anything chasing us. I think just went back in the same hole with that guy. Lovely. You hopped up here, but I think you stopped once you hit the stairs. I'm just hoping you don't trample the crops. Okay. I could have put this one block backwards. Whoops. This is how it is. We already did it like this. Two Madre needs lots of repair. Hoe in the ground is tough. Or flint. Matic. They don't last long. They need 3 pieces of flint just to handle this area. Though compared to the windows, it's better. Alright, now, where were we? We're gonna get cotton going. See, can I do this? And will this let me pick it up? Awesome. Plan for all that to be cotton. Dirt back to where it should belong, and we have cobble, and let's put away some of this. We don't have a stockpile of that anywhere. All right. Now what am I gonna do with these 4 pieces of water? I think we continue our smeltery. We've come up out of the long rabbit hole. Back to smeltery making. Still a long ways to get there. Alright, stairs, where are we putting you? Really need some here. Yeah. Here too. Okay. This gravel's gonna come down. We're finally terraforming a path out of this village. To what? I don't know. Something. It's gonna be useful eventually. That's gonna need some flattening. Duh. Cover the world in concrete, yeah. We just put the village underneath of it. It'd be like the remnants of an old forgotten city. What's that Netflix series that they had a while back? Arcade? Arcadia? Arcane. This will be the Undercity. Alright, we got another rubber thing that grew over here. We do still have smoothies. What we do not have yet is a tree tap. I'll get to crafting one of those here in a moment. Oh good, another sapling. We were low rolling on these. The chances were not in our favor. One, two, three. I want this to be a block higher. So dirt, do you mind moving over just one spot? Yes. Cool. Glad we had that talk, Dirt. Two blocks. Oh yeah, we'll squeeze him in. I was spacing them apart to get more leaves at first, so we can get more of those saplings going. That way we don't get any overlap. We were really low rolling on those dice. We've been having the same two saplings over and over and over. I stopped cutting the trunks down. Do I have these two? Okay, good. Oh, boom. I should have the stuff we need there for the tree tap. Let's look at what that recipe is. Oh, did we never pin it? I don't think we pinned it. Let's pin it here. Because I figured out that we can collapse those groups. This is gonna be fun. Okay, pin that. Of course, it's gonna be a favorite, and then now we gotta make each one of these things. Oh! Oh! No, really? Okay. I don't know how to get rid of them all at once. That was nice. Okay, now go back to the tree tap page. If we hit Control-Shift-A on this, here, it does that. Oh, that's beautiful. And some of the things that we'd already favorited for some tools, it remembered. Maybe now we can collapse that. And we're here at the crafting station. Let's hold shift and see what we're missing. Aww, bollocks. Come on. We have to go through and also pin these ones because they don't have favorites picked. But we can put those in. Not a big deal. Nope, I took that out. Darn it. Come back! Yeah, now that they're favorited, it just pops up. Nice. Okay, now what are you missing? I forgot the wooden screw. Why? We also need a screwdriver. Oh, we pinned the single-use one by mistake. Wait. Screws. We favorite this. We favorite the bolts. Pretty sure we already had that favorited. I think it's what it selected anyways. It did not select it fit the logs, however, though. Okay, I want to try this again. Now what are you missing? Again, we got the wrong screwdriver here. I don't see a screwdriver in the list either. We can fix that by searching here for iron. Is it this one? Good. Favorite. Bring that into the group. Okay. Moment of truth. Missing iron rods. Right. Okay. Favorite this. And that too. I want to get these groups in like an exportable bookmark format that people can just import early on. But I don't know how to handle the different materials like iron versus, you know, whatever. That sounds like it might be a pain. Is this ready? So if I just hit Shift C. Oh, yes. All that microcrafting done at once. And anytime we reload now on hardcore, it'll also be done for us. Like magic. Beautiful. I didn't realize we can just keep doing favorites all recursively down though, and have this automatically pinned. That's nice. Till moments ago. I would have been using that much sooner if I'd known. And this has nothing on it. This is... You worthless trunk. I'm chopping you down. Give us another sapling, please. Nope. Let roll to 0. We're basically just waiting on one trunk or 2 saplings here to give us the rubber we need. Or we continue the quest book progression to buy the stack of sticky resin. I did say earlier that was probably going to be our faster way. Alright, what's missing from Stone Age? Cotton. That's why we gave up on that earlier. Forestry work tables loaded with materials. Oh yeah, that's better once we get all the metals going. I miss my mana steel tools. Okay, so to get 2 pieces of string that we need, and we need a fence. Now we have fences. So at least make this stencil table. Can we also have, what's the other thing it wants? Pattern chest, right. We have this favorited. Whoops. I know what I did. I hit the wrong thing. We're supposed to hit it here. And then it recursively goes and spits it all out. Okay, shift. What are we missing? Okay, it'll make 1. I don't know what to do with it. We'll just chuck it in the corner. Actually, that might be useful for our smeltery. When we do finally build that. The stencil table we can absolutely just chuck. We don't need another one. Right? I don't want to put a stencil table part builder just next to the smeltery, do I? For convenience, it would be less walking if we did. I mean, we're making one anyways. Cotton? There's a little bit. Four. Rather plant more than turn that into string right away. I just realized we left 2 stairs. There, now the building's torn down that was there. I got to remain up there for quite a while. How am I still sitting on this rubber tree sapling? Alright, today we need to get the string. So we don't have to write on these trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, now shit. Oh, I do miss from the last version, there was a sense tool. That made harvesting these fields of bonsais much easier. Not sure what happened to that. Why it got removed. I did not read changelogs though, so... Or any GitHub issues, or any Discord conversations, no research into that. Okay, so now with a couple stacks of oak, we can keep the coke ovens going. It's about time for another mining trip. While we're just waiting on basically string to grow, I suppose. Just this couple pieces, and then we get enough string for the quest to get. I don't want to go mining again until we get a smeltery. It's a whole chain of things that I'm running through in my head, and it relies on a couple pieces of string here growing. Let's speed this up with rolling the dice on getting more cotton seeds. And broke. Well, now we might not get any cotton seeds whatsoever, huh? And 2 Madre does not last long enough. Repaired again? Maybe we repair you twice in a row and get you full health. We get any? We got one. It's not gonna be it. Yeah, just one more. God, you're gonna become a little bit more. And then the next one, we'll start using for string, so we can get this like barricades and get that quest out of the way. The reason I want even more is I'm thinking about those woven cottons. We're gonna need more string for the making the leather, tanning it, and making the backpack before we go mining again. That's good. We actually have wood now. And flint, so we should be fine to make more barrels for some storage. I guess charcoal's going in there now too. We have enough of it. Things that we're not going to use anytime soon. Extra bit of us all. Right. Dense obsidian plates for void upgrades is a real pain. Yeah, where are you at? You said you HV? No, you're waiting on tungsten still to cook, so a bit farther. Dense obsidian plates. I remember there being a fast way to make them and a slow way to make them. Because of the steps beforehand. So like, yeah, both of these are MB 180 seconds. If we look, I think the ingot in what was it? Maybe an alloy smelter? Alloy smelter recycling? Alloy smelter molding, maybe. Yeah, this, it makes 2 from 1. And then there's a vending machine that is, as soon as the industrial material press. You can get this in EV, I think. Yeah. It's all titanium, and then what's its structure guidelines? Let's see. In the preview, maybe. Material press machine casing. Yeah, this is titanium, Tumbanga. Tantalum 60 might be something. Mixer. Tantalum tungsten. It's HV. It is a huge upgrade though for a lot of things. So I think it's 600% faster. Yeah, it's 600% speed. It's like if you think the EV is already a big upgrade, this is another step. And if you can overclock it too, wherever you're at. This is how you could make your dense obsidian plates much, much faster. Not that you asked for any tips there, though. But I hear somebody in pain, and I'm like, I think I know a way. A potential. And I can't help but mention it. I'm still eating the bread over here. That came out of the oven a while ago. Okay, cotton, come on. It's either the cotton or the rubber. Which is going to win here? One gives us the quest book. The other gives us the sticky resin that we actually need. Did this one also grow without any orange spots? What are these low rolling? We at least got 2 saplings that time. Our luck has improved since you entered the chat. Please stay. Nah, I'm kidding. You guys are not trapped here. You know, escape anytime y'all need to. Now that they're growing up a bit better, perhaps we could plant them a bit closer to each other. I even go as close as just a block, but it's a little like suffocating to walk around and figure out where the orange dots are. But I have done it. Because I've done it is why I won't do it again. I know the pain firsthand. Again, what is up with the lack of rubber spots? What were my previous deaths from? Okay, good question, Callaghan. This is where I'm just gonna write down a list because I keep forgetting. On the first world, hardcore number 1. And hardcore number 1 through 4, by the way, we didn't have extra lives. We just had 1. This time, since it's happened already 4 times, I'm going with the better questing thingamajig. I have a whole section on it here somewhere. Talks about blah, blah, blah. You start with 3 lives. So anyways, yeah, how did we die on those other ones? Well, on the first stream, I accidentally left the window open after I ended the stream. This is embarrassing to admit. I left the window open. When that happened, a zombie just came up and murdered us. Death number 2. It's not coming to me right now. Does anybody else in the chat remember it? It was after I stopped streaming. Yeah. Did I say before? I did mean after. My bad. Trying to write it and talk at the same time, so weird. I can't remember number 2, chat. I think we pinned this one because it was embarrassing. So let me look at my recent pins on Twitch. Kazuni captured it then. Where are my clips? Create a dashboard. I go to content, clips. Sorry that y'all can't see this, it's in a different window. My OBS is not set up to share a random browser window yet. Neat. All right, we have the depths. I could copy a link to them, right? I see Daddy Diddy just came online. Oh, no. No, why did I just use... That's the old name. Aditya G changed his name. Another fellow GregTech streamer. Because I was browsing on Twitch. I think they have an underscore at the end of them. Yeah, that's the one. Anyways, I want to click share here and then copy link, and we can paste these links in the chat. So this was death number... I want to say 4. Doesn't mind if we call him Diddy still. Oh, I thought he did. Sure. Copy link. I think the whole point was to unassociate. I said, yeah, that was death number 4 then. The latest one. And then this was death number 3. Whacked an iron golem while chopping benches. I can't remember too. I've forgotten and we didn't clip it. I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, 1 and 2 is mobs killing me. While off camera, both of them. So the second one, it's not even going to be captured. I can't even show it, unfortunately. Pretty sure. But there we go. We answered the question. Let's get back into the game. When I remember number 2, and I'm actually writing them physically down on paper here in front of me, I could just read them off. So we do get that question. Bear with me. But now, we're on world number 5, where our first 2 deaths were on the first night. We didn't even get a bed. All the other runs, we got a bed on the first day. This 5th run, we didn't get a bed. Any other non-hardcore runs? Yeah, I'm in ZPM. like mid ZPM on a different run with Kashimoto 503. He streams here on Twitch too, but it's been a little while. I'm sure we'll collab again in the future when his life settles down. He's doing some busy stuff right now. And we did the Hive run. Not all the way through. Because I stopped streaming for about a whole year and just kind of had like a slight life crisis, I suppose. Just a lot of changes happened. I got married, moved countries, quit my jobs, had some family drama and stuff. So yeah, they made it onto Stargate in the time I was gone, but in less than a year even. Took them a couple more months. But we were, I think, with them up until at least LUV. Because I remember doing some of the superconductor upgrades. Anyways. I'm noticing that when the questions have to involve longer term memory, I'm pausing a lot more, not able to play the game at the same time. So if you guys actually do want to kill me, you wait until the in-game time up there as a clock that's looking a little close to night, and then get me yapping on a long-term memory question. Does take time to access. Boom, boom. Come on, Cotton. Like 2 more pieces. We're also waiting on crops to grow at the moment. Like, which is gonna happen first? So, I mean, why not answer these long-term questions? This is another one that grew without a tree tap. Oh, we do. Okay. Good. Good. Good tree. Yes. It was a good clip. Kazune found a good moment. Assuming the one that you're looking at. You know what I could do to problem? I'm getting a phone call. What is this? Oh no, this is the alert that I said I was gonna forget, y'all. That's what it was. It's the timer. We should be getting our quests that we can redo. We set a timer. I remember what it was. It was kill all the things. This is how we get another life. We're gonna keep this run alive. We don't have these guys here yet though, so forgot we were gonna do this project. We do this while we wait on the crops to grow. Chickens are gonna be the easiest. We just need a hole to chuck them down inside. Where's my eggs? 7 of them, go. There's a... Chuck them in here. Just dig a little spot here. Here's a zombie. You stay out there, buddy. Well, I'd like to get out there to fight. No. Carrying on. Dig the hole. So the hardcore runs got me thinking I can take on any of the mobs for some reason. What? That was 7. We didn't get 1. Alright. Well then. Oh, cotton. And y'all probably didn't hear that sound either that I was hearing, because it was not in a captured OBS source. I do that so I don't spam y'all. Like if an instant message goes off, I don't forget to close the messenger whenever. Oh, y'all did hear that? Which? Now I'm wondering which OBS source captured it. Maybe it was because my headphones were close enough and it was loud enough. It was right next to the microphone with my headphones that are on. That explains what happened. Got there. Sticky resin. How many we're up to now? 13. We needed 20 something, I think. 26. Another sapling egg? Nope. Okay. We have maybe 4 more in the chest in there, so that's only 18. Alright. On the list were cows, pigs, chicken, squirrels. When we threw out our eggs and lost them, we could still bring back pigs with carrots. We have the cows already on this run, by the way. What am I crafting? No, I'm trying to sleep. That was a brain short circuit. Last time we saw pigs is what I'm trying to remember. We didn't kill them all. I think it was this way and then to the right. I'm getting attached to this world. This slowly walking around it And the shaders. Kind of nice. I want to stay alive. Stay alive. I gotta eat. I see a pig on the minimap. I'm zooming in on that. Oh, it doesn't make the icons zoom in or no. Still just as small. I wonder if y'all have to squint to see that. I squint on my screen, it's kind of small. I got just so distracted just staring at the map. I forgot we were chasing the pig. And there's only one here though. When can I find a herd? Can't breed a whole herd with just a single one. I mean, we could bring it back and hope another one spawns randomly. It's an option. Not the fastest one. The fastest is to find a herd. I've just forgotten where I saw it last. Would be nice to have a glider right about now. That would make this traveling around much faster. How far are we from that? I think that requires some steel. Yeah. I mean, we don't even have the infinite water yet. We're still in water tank era, folks. This technology takes a while to get out of. Maybe there should be like a whole nother age here. Like there's a long moment between bed, blasting through this part of the age if you just don't get the things you need to do these quests. Where's the like pre-water tank era? Could I handle a GOG attempt? If we die again on this map, this is what I was gonna do. I've been waiting for somebody to mention GOG in the chat. I was gonna do a run for it if we die on this world. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Torture, but God, the torture. Let's not go there right now. So I don't want to die because that was the next thing I was gonna do. If we make it on this run, maybe I don't have to torture myself and play GOG. It's like Stargate or bust on this better questing hardcore thing. So that's why I'm so motivated to come out here and get an extra life. I can take pollution equals off that list, or maybe like move it to the bottom, like duh, obvious rule. Some kind of like joke that it's maybe there's a meme I put on there off the GregTech Discord. I don't read the GregTech Discord ever. Every now and then I'll chop in there and drop a message and bomb out. Just like one little thing. I can remember during the Hive run, Maybe like 2 messages the entire time I was streaming. Maybe. Just little things I ran into in the game. There's no pigs in the mini map. Keep looking. How far are we from the base? Trying to stay close to, like, work in a circle here so it keeps that chunk loaded. Our coke ovens might still be doing something over there. We've hopped over this before already today. And I did not bridge over it last time. The search for pigs has us hungry. What did we pack for lunch? Yeah, there's a bit left, okay. Oh, I totally missed the question about the how do you not do IC2 crop breeding. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. But you can still grow crops. I want to make that distinction. Because bonsai plants need them. They're too nice not to have. And Terra Wart. You gotta have Terra Wart to get rid of the effects that happen randomly when you start hitting the wart from the Thaumcraft. Because you're gonna have to do Thaumcraft on Garden Grind to get much of any resource. I've seen Neurotic Goose play. But I'm dreaming a far off away place. Let's head back here to we're getting water and pigs. Did we really murder that many earlier? I swear, the moment you go looking for something in this game, you don't find it. And you see them all the time when you're not looking. It's like the game listens and hears and wouldn't that be such a troll thing? If like GregTech New Horizons had dropped an AI mod to listen to somebody chatting into it and interpreting like what to do to torture them more. Like, let's just take away pigs from the game, from spawning around them, just for a moment, just as a troll. Like, how long will they keep looking? Even if you have a mini-map scanning all around you. Oh! Bollocks. That was close. That was a drop. Didn't see that one coming. Right at night too. What a time. Okay. I wanted to pillar up fast as possible before the mobs started spawning around me there. Didn't want to look. There's a mine shaft down there. Let's remember that spot. Right there. Mine shaft. Treads. I don't think any color is going to help me with that. Just need the name there. We'll go back with some torches and prepare for that. We have 2 lives left in this world. I'm gonna backport a mod that can do what I was describing for maybe the past 5 minutes. I'm gonna make one for 1.7.10. I found one for like 1.12.2 and beyond on GitHub. I just need to downgrade it just a little bit, and it should be able to work. It's my little side project at the moment. So then Twitch chat things or like reward redemptions or something, and also maybe YouTube ones can connect to it as well. Oh no, I'm not gonna like, you know, for the memes for this channel. New people wouldn't get it. But since I keep telling the story over and over, and chat keeps telling the story, everybody's gonna know if I just go take a drop in oil, that it's on purpose. I can't purposely kill myself. I need to add this to the list of goals. Jotting that down. It's a good one. Didn't think I had to spell that one out. But I'll type in those. For our current run that we're doing now. Because if this world ends, I'm subjecting myself to dying over and over just to make blocks of dirt. That one, I can't make the roll in that run. How else would you even start the game? Starting the game, you know you're just gonna fall to your death. That's how Garden of Grind begins. It sets you up for all the failures that you're gonna have. Staring at that for an hour to 2 hours. And then you respawn over and over. You know? That's how it feels to play it. Stretch. Alright. Okay, gotcha. These are still cooking. I could balance that out a little better. Do we have our cotton yet? Yes. At least we have that if we don't have the pigs. I mean, we literally went for hundreds of blocks and didn't encounter all but not a single pig out there. It's as if the game is trolling us already, like I said. But surely nobody has written a mod yet that does that. String. We craft the thing that lets us buy sticky resin. Yeah, this is the whole rabbit hole. String. Did I save any oak logs? Yes. We went and got a bunch of that. And the tab for this is here. Finally. Quest complete, right? No? What are you missing? Soft mallet, I forgot to pin this here. So it's in a different crafting group. Before I figured out how to collapse all these groups and stuff together, that one was, let's just drag this up and get this together. You can collapse them and have everything you need in it. Wait, yeah? This totally worked earlier, right? Am I missing where it crafted it? I did hit it twice. Shift C twice. That was weird. Thought I would just go through and do the whole thing, add all the stuff. So that does that. These. We have to hold these flint. I swear we threw these in the trash can earlier. You know, if I had just taken a moment, just drop those off in a chest and hoard them like a pack rat would have, and make a couple more chests and just spam them down, I wouldn't have to do the hundreds of clicks I'm about to do right now just to make those parts again. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, that's funny. Alright. Where's the flint? It's in our inventory. Clickety clackety clickety click. I'm not even clicking the right things. There we go. Blink. Let me clean off my mouse here. It's got too much oil on it. Hold on. It's one of these thumb ball mouses, so I don't have to move my wrist as much while I'm playing. Helps out for these longer sessions. Because how long have we been streaming now? We're going on like 8 hours here, maybe? Can't check. My attention span is plummeting. Oh, almost done here. This is what I need a webcam for, to show just the random shit I do on my desk sometimes. Cursing to be interrupted by real life. Were we reacting much? Nah. It's good. Just kidding. Ooh, XDo tool. I remember that. Isn't that how we automated the security camera thing we did during the high run? That was a nice tool. Just used that on the fly. It was wonderful. I miss it. This is now the second point I'll make anytime somebody asks me how I feel about Wayland. OBS making me pick that same window over and over. And now, yeah, this too, X2 tool. I also missed that. I'm taking another bite of my snack here on the table. The mouse is getting greasy because of the snack. I've wiped off my hands, cleaned off the mouse. All right. Thumball's good again. All right, where were we? We had the axe, now we're doing a shovel. Split those two. Chuck that on the ground. Now, the NVIDIA drivers are what causes a Wayland bug, or they're causing something else you mentioned in the chat? I might not have read every message. It was going by faster than I was keeping up while I was cleaning and not looking at the screen. Okay. I swear all this story and like yapping would make sense if I was sharing a camera. I'm gonna buy one next time I get to one of the stores. But I walk everywhere here, so I don't really need the house that much. As an unemployed person. And video drivers were always shitty. I mean, they have to compete. They want to get into business. Pickaxe head. Businesses are kind of hard to start, that big monolithic level. Those guys are giants to go up against. Wood binding and sticks. We have sticks. We have 2 sticks. There's not enough sticks. Sticks. Makes me miss that world where we had the bamboo. Some of the spawns you get with GregTech give you good resources one direction and not another. It's not very balanced at the beginning. Maybe there should be like a starting area around each spawn. A mod could predict how much you need of certain things and not make the biome so big right there until you get farther out. And then get into the big biomes would be kind of sweet. It's like playing on a, how to describe it otherwise? A large Terraria world. But it could be just a small Terraria world, you know? Like, I want that setting in a game. How do we get that for Minecraft? Write that down on my list over here. I'm gonna feed some of these things I'm coming up with to an AI to just kickstart the project, and I'm gonna look at them and I'm just gonna say, okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You look like you're working, I'm gonna go do this one first. Because I can't do all these projects simultaneously. This can't be one of them. Am I gonna make a Twitch streaming alternative? Am I gonna make these mods I'm saying, or I'm gonna have to pick? I'm just gonna go in a hat and draw them out of bag. I can't do them all. Yeah. Little note on paper here. Add paper bag ticket. some wood as well for the binding part. Okay. Do not need to leave that in there. We'll take the extra stick. Sure, that's not junk. We trashed these earlier and I had to go and make them again. What a lesson to learn. Perhaps this retrieval could have just noticed that earlier on in the game that we picked those up at any point. Yeah, of course. It didn't. Sometimes it doesn't go that deep. We also have to murder cows again. What if somebody was playing pacifist and they were trying to like not kill as much as they could? What if they had that as a rule? Folks, this is me. That would be another torturous thing to have to add. To like garden grind. Imagine not being allowed to kill things with your own hands or something. I don't know how that would actually start because you depend on killing mobs at first. Let me not think about torturing myself. You know, maybe even just hearing that little clunk sound every now and then when a tool breaks and you're like, realize you gotta walk over to this bench to clickety clackety click. Experience. We're totally gonna automate all of this someday. The crop manager. I don't want to babysit those. Let's make a... yeah, let's add the adventure back. Forgot about that one. It's a good upgrade as well. Oh, we don't get this until formally press though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. I wonder which one I should be looking at. Like, isn't there a villager trades tab baked into this view though? Or is that not on the tab yet? Do I have to look at emeralds, maybe? Usages, villager trades. Search. It's that hardened leather stuff, right? I'm not trading it for emeralds, huh? Well, let me search something I'm seeing just to make sure the scene works. No. I was searching dime for diamond and it doesn't pop the one that's I'm looking at here. So it's probably searching the names of the villagers and not the item names. I'm just gonna have to look at all 15 of these pages and scroll through here to find. So here they are trading a backpack for another one. So you'd have to have one in the first place. That's not what we want. I don't know if a faster way is to search these. If that search doesn't do the item names and instead looks at the class, look, why would I want to default to? I wonder if that's actually an easy fix for this mod. That couldn't be that complicated. It's like a little tiny. This is something I would post as a Discord message. Yes. Search. Should be item name instead here. Filters. Type that up later when I'm not on stream, because that'll take a little bit of code investigation. I might want to snag that one before I tell people about it. It's an easy one. I'm imagining a code base that I haven't seen before. Done that before. Woo! Another chore. I have to pack the lunch bag. Makes me miss the world where we had sandwiches already. We're repeating this again. What did we do there? We ground up a bunch of our flour and made bread, but we had the peanut butter going. We need probably another 4 fields, huh? I said that earlier. When I did just this single one. We got distracted. I don't know what by. That was like 2 or 3 hours ago in the stream. We still have a few fair stacks of dirt in there, I think. I think we just fill in this area. I'll probably put cobble under. I don't have as much. I have torches. I don't need to waste time placing all this blocks. We just don't want the mobs, the zombies, to be making noise. I'm gonna put those torches. Found. Shutting that door feels like a slamming it when I move the mouse at the same time. And that's just a minor thumb movement for me. This thumball thing. But actually, precisely clicking things might be easier if it was a different mouse that I could swap back and forth between. You know what? I think that could be a wonderful review to write for. What is this? The Logitech. Can't even read label on it. I'm switching out my mouse. It's the old one. Just turn that sucker off. You can go collect dust for a bit. I want the original. On you go. Oh, that's much better. You want the blue ball. You're buying this thing. Don't buy the model that has the silver one, the newer one. You want the old one. It's just much better. I can still read the label on this one, M570. Whatever the heck the new one is, where the labels... Couldn't even get the label something that you could read in light. Like I'll have a light on and I'd have to squint or tilt it just right. A camera would show some of that. Nonsense. Okay. It feels better. The mouse. That's... Turns out maybe that's the most important part of my machine. I can click things again. Cool. Right, tipping cows. What a cathartic moment to realize what's been irritating me. Hello, cows. You have one job to do before you die. It's to breed. We need more. Yeah, you really can. Chain code's very easy to pick up on. You know, there's just a little tiny easy fix. If you could just find that code base out there somewhere in the wild, you just had access to it, you could submit a fix for it. This is GitHub. And I haven't itched to code that little thing I found earlier. But not until the stream's done. I still want to play the game today. It's Christmas. Random explosions didn't kill us. We got it. At least a quarter heart. It's a little bit extra for us. Even if we don't have all those animals gathered. It's a quest. A little bit of dopamine. Keep playing the game. While I'm still holding the stuff that I trashed earlier. Boink. There it is. I did say imagine the smell there earlier in the chat, didn't I? Y'all are quoting me from earlier. At a random spot. That was today. Somebody used a word then. Awful. O-F-F-A-L. Hadn't heard that word in a while. Some of you watchers are pretty smart. You guys know a lot of vocabulary. Language is fun. We stack. Let's use the nice button that they gave us. I forget they added that in 2.8 sometimes. Ah, this update. The early game is fun again if you use all these little things and you can remember them all. But they're new. I played the game without them the first time. This is different. It's getting better. Maybe that stacked and nearby inventory thing should go like 2 blocks further? Yeah? That's my feedback for this one. This would be changing like the radius that it could affect. And just surely that wouldn't tank any server performance to go like 2 more blocks on this search. So that's 2 to default block radius. Good.
The seasons come and go, thoughts of you.
That's a one-liner change if anybody wants that one. Somewhere in that mod. Hold on. I have another idea. It could be doing. I haven't even seen the code base. I'm making assumptions on here. The chunks. One of the debug features in this. The forge. And no, it's all in the same chunk, even. Could whatever that thing is that stacks to nearby inventories at least work within a chunk? I mean, come on. Loin? Is this why I don't always click the button? Because I mean, I both played the older version that didn't have it, and I played this one. I've used it like half and half. Because the little spot I picked to live in on this map is the L shape, and the other ones were more like just a tiny square. The button worked on those tiny squares. It hasn't been working on this one. But a +2 to one line, change a 4 to a 6. Come on. I'm guessing. It could be a different number. It could be 5. Bump it to 10. But it's Christmas. I'm not gonna submit. Nobody in the world would want to get an email to have to handle that if they were the ownership. If they were the owner of that code, they're not doing it. We do it another day. It's easy. Let's get a water tank. After yet another distraction. We have to eat. Imagine playing a game while you're a software engineer and you can think of what exactly is that little tiny thing. There's a line of code you could go fix somewhere. Push it. Get a better experience. I can dream while I play a game. Especially when it takes this long to eat. I'm just sitting here, holding the right mouse button until finally, yay! We need sandwiches, folks. What a long time. What is the percent chance these things grow without an orange dot or sap? And why? Why, in a video game, would that need to ever be something that can roll a 0? This mechanic's already gimmicky enough. IC2. We should bump this up. IC2. Guarantee 1 on these guys. I have to chop this thing down now. It's worthless. Boink. New tree. Meanwhile, this one over here. 2. Nice. Dopamine. Time. Okay, good. Thank goodness. I was about to say there's just one side left. It's gonna lose it. We can leave just that one little log there. That saves us from having to look all up and down it next time. Getting a bunch of them to grow like that would be nice. Just right down to the ground, run around much more quickly on that chore. But I think we have enough now, finally. That is 26. I did not forget the number. Ah. Craft that, sucker. I said craft it. No, where's the wood? Come on. This was before we figured out the bookmark thing earlier. We can do Control-Shift-A on this part over here, and it does a whole heck of a lot more than hitting Control-Shift-A on this. Why don't they both just do that? This is another, like, easy fix here. Probably. There's the button functionality is already there on one of the buttons, but not the other one that also gets a heart. Oops, I hit the... See, I mean, they both get hearts. But this one makes 2 hearts, so they're trying to lead you to the feature by like showing you more love as you click their buttons or something. Okay. It could be intentional. That could be an Easter egg. Huh. You want to click the one on the right though, folks. It's a little nicer. With the 2. Okay, that bookmarked the whole group. Now, can you put that up? Instead of Control-Shift scroll, I had Control-Shift-A. Why did my pinky twitch there? Yeah. So far, I just know I can hit A to get rid of all those. Control-Shift. Don't twitch and hit the A key. Scroll instead. That's better. Okay. We had it. You just needed the correct bookmarking. So now that works better. We can alt-click, collapse it. Just takes up one little row. Kind of cool. And if you ever want to peek at it again, just alt-click and alt-clicking thing's cool. Love it. Let's go build it. Because we needed the water for something. What was it? Right, we gotta make the next thing, which is the brick blast furnace to get steel. Actually get any real advancement. Bio. Humidity. This is 60%. That's a good number. It's fine. It's not the best we spawned it with. But on hardcore, you dream about worlds that never come back. They're gone. That little delete world thing at the end is like, oh. Yeah, I really want to click that. Make it gone. That's why I just said Alt F4 and close the cave. We try to avoid this feeling here on hardcore. Night has fallen again. I left the bed outside, of course. Time to sleep. Really well rest. Maybe after a stretch. Yeah. That's better. The game tells you you're resting, but you're not actually. We're like you're sitting upright the whole time. A lunchbox would tide us over until we get the sandwiches. And get a couple more inventory slots. Be nice. We have the iron for it. And we know the fun little Control Shift A thingy now. Let's put it here. Joink. This one, do the whole chain of things. Okay, it didn't do double iron. So we just have to come in here to favorite that at least once. Well, no, this time you just have to click it once. Even though there's only a single recipe that would make this in the early game on a crafting table. This is the only thing you would do out of all the tabs. For the early game, you're going to be using the crafting table. Maybe it could focus its search, its default favorites, to if you're clicking on them. Like I sourced that same item from this item stack here, right? And there's only the one tab. Could it not like include that in the double heart thing? By default. Maybe. It seems like all the little pieces are there. There's like a little link missing between two functions in that code base. Let me write that down too. I'm not doing any code on Christmas. Stop it. Stop being a software engineer. Whew. The itch to code. Been doing it since 7th grade. Right? That's when I got the calculator, I think. No, 8th grade. Time go. TI 83 plus. And I jotted down the note here on the one single default. Tab. Yep, still alive. We keep remembering to sleep somehow, and we still haven't hit a blood moon on day 47. We have torches. We have F7. I'm sure we have enough wood to survive. Maybe we should go pepper the place. Mobs are how we die. Right? I said we can't go hide in hidey holes at night. A blood moon would kind of obliterate us, wouldn't it? We don't even have doors on the entrances yet. We've just been waltzing in. There's not even a mob trap that they fall into. What kind of hardcore player am I if I don't add to my survival? I want the big walls though. I want the whole place. I ain't going for some a little tiny spot this time. Let's grab a lot more torches. almost enough luck. I wonder if they added a minimum, like if you start a brand new world, they give you enough days to actually play the game to survive. That'd be nice. I don't know if that guarantees in the code base or like it could happen on night 2, for all we know. Boink. Imagine that being like your first taste. You were playing the pack. It's like night 2 was Blood Moon or something. Like, there's no way you've gotten torches by then. Yeah, that would be awful. So what else are we missing for sandwiches here? We got meat. We need the lunchbox. And then we got distracted by thinking, you know, Blood Moon was worth. Yeah. So many things to prioritize. Oh, that was all the charcoal. Nope. Maybe we need more coke ovens. No, we have it bookmarked. Where did they go? 30 bricks is what it did, and then it ran out of sand. Even upgrading our chest would be huge. This is sand. Oh shit. No, there's still clay there. Maybe not enough. We need to go, I don't know, for clay, just because I wanted to cook up another cocoa, because I don't have charcoal to make torches for a blood moon that I'm worried about might not even happen. Who knows what the chances are. Is that the rabbit hole I choose to go down next? I think I need a short break. Yeah. Let's save and quit. I'm gonna start a timer over here on my end. Make it 15. I'll be back. Oh, sat down and decided to press a button on the stream deck before I even had my headphones on. What a convenient little bit. Now forgive me. I think that was 27. I underestimated and said 15, but since I'm a software engineer, any of y'all product managers out there with your software now, you need to double the estimates your software engineers get. When it's too precise. When it's too precise, yeah, confident. Oh yeah, 15, yeah, double it. It leaves time for unplanned activities. Okay. I'm hydrating. Getting back into it. Want to avoid this torture, so let's not die. Let's not die. So I'm chugging a little bit of caffeine I have over here. So kick my brain into gear again. Smells. Oh, it's so much better. Okay, let's check the chat too. Here, ad break ends 30. Suspicious user to ban another bot. The bots are active tonight. That was a question. Previous deaths. Crazy name. It's the latest. Can't there just be like a red line where the chat is that I'm supposed to keep up from? Like, what have I not read yet? But the Twitch window doesn't capture where my eyeballs are looking. I put a line there. It just keeps going. Blood moons. This is where we were. Lucky we didn't just have one. It's charcoal that we don't have enough of, so we're crafting coke ovens. Right. Wait, there's no way we have enough torches. I thought we had like another couple stacks of charcoal. But nope. Creosote oil bucket crafting would buff our charcoal up a little bit, but without a work table, I'm not doing it. Except the new auto crafting feature is almost as good as a work table if you get all these little tabs set up well. The interface is just clunkier than the work table.
What does perfect even mean?
In a way. Then the work table is more limited. You can only put 9 recipes, you know. So this is just the new thing. Huh. So clay. Comes back to clay. Is what we need to make more of the coconuts. On the wrong tab here, it's just clay balls. Stacked to nearby, and let's go grab some clay balls. Don't like putting torches on gravel. Gravel can move. Mm-hmm. Here's something close by. It does. It's just stacked on top of each other. Not sure how the texture pack managed that. I don't think I want to blame that one on AI code though. That one seems like it could be an easy math error. Especially with the new maybe like Angelica renderer thing. Here it goes. Modernity. I haven't seen it yet. Modernity. Yeah. One of the GregTechers has mentioned this. One of like big YouTuber ones, huh? Or I've heard about it before. But now I'm actually trying to click download. Is it pinned somewhere on the wiki? I might make it this easier. Never mind, I found 1710. This one, yeah, 25.8k downloads. Download 5. Okay, and we'll get that into the resource packs. Like so. Options, resource packs. I need a folder on my end. Wink. Sorry you can't see this. It's secret sauce behind the scenes. And then instead of clicking done here, the faster way is to hit escape. And escape again. So you'd have to wait as long right there to refresh it. Go to Modernity. On top of those other ones, it would take precedence. But it might also blend the art styles together. So let's get an honest review of just putting default on top. Does it need any other like layers that come over here in the pack? I didn't read the README. They have a description here. Package will focus on supporting vanilla textures to keep the size down. Oh, so I hope I got the right version then. They have a Discord server if I wanted to chat. Okay. Modernity, let's try it. Okay. Yeah, sugarcane doesn't float. Right here. It's with the F7 on. Sun's still nice, yeah. Huh. Let's rock it for a little bit. GTNH refreshed. Okay. And that one's on GitHub only. So we go to DuckDuckGo, we hit GitHub GTNH refreshed releases, and this is almost guaranteed just to take us to that page. And I just go and I click that and click the first zip file I find and download that. It's probably a resource pack for Minecraft. And I still have those folders open because I thought we might find another. Drag it over. Escape. Options. Resource bags. There it is. Now would the refresh go above, come first? And then the... Oh, I downloaded the base pack. Not the patch. It's a GTNH refreshed by Blue Hero 233. I've got to get it set up where I could share a web browser on Twitch. This is gonna chop this down as a me. Do it. Star in the notebook. Show browser window. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the GTNH refreshed. I downloaded it. We need modernity GTNH as well. Okay. It's combo. That makes sense. Especially after the readme that we read, they said they were focusing only on keeping the download size small, so they must have been splitting it up or something. I like this one. It says latest 2.8x patch. Who knows? Maybe 2.9 came out overnight. I click this one. Download. Drag. Resource pack folder. Escape. Escape again. Go resource packs again. There it is. Okay, so we have probably GTNH refreshed on top, I'm guessing, in this stack. And like modernity is just like our base thing, or should we sandwich it? Or the guy, the GitHub. Found it, okay. Did the textures to be Minecraft on? Oh yeah, so make it look like the new games. This GregTech adventure is starting to become a build your own video game adventure, isn't it? It's so customizable. I mean, if you're gonna spend hundreds of hours in it, I mean, why not? You might as well customize. Download. Yeah. Already finished. And I'm just gonna hit done. We can change it if it's funky. Yeah, it does have a very vanilla vibe to it. But like, the kind when I see my wife playing on Bedrock version. She plays it every now and then too. We're just walking some of the same pathways again. Ooh. I like the real crap texture for something like, I don't know. Like, is that like a shimmer that the texture's doing? No, I don't think it's dynamically changing. That's just the shaders. But it looks good though. Okay. Let's rock this for a little bit. Oh, sticky resin, what? What is... No. That one's an icon, right? This makes me think it's like a board game token. It lost some texture there. The Microsoft Paint splotch is just iconic. So, which one did that? Maybe if we bump up this refresh thing, it'll... I don't know how to order these. Try this. Oh, I don't need the base modernity. Try removing it then. Yeah, something's changing. Sticky resin. I guess only one of those in the stack was changing it. I mean, there's still a third one that we could try. But... yeah. I once quit using the pieces software over an icon. It's funny to think of that. Notepad++. Stopped using it when the installer removed it and switched to Vim many years ago. It's fine. And then this little icon change is making me want to quit this one little resource pack. What an autistic quirk. Anyway. I said we would rock it. That's over. Mm-hmm. We also went on lunchbox. And clay balls. Yep. Left the bed inside. Isn't the cobblestone texture is different in the later one? Maybe we do need that base modernity. I wanted you to go to the bottom, clearly. Thank you. No, that's the same. No. It's slightly different. The new one. Farm. It's definitely one of those new songs I haven't been. All these songs I've heard. I don't know how many times today. I've been listening to songs all day long. Have fun. Non-stop music. In a loop. Let's go. But they're still busy. Apples are over here. We're not really bothering with tree sap at the moment. Put that away. The more you know. I hit the wrong key on my keyboard. Connected textures for the same guy. Another stream. Oh no, it could be. I mean, I could get them all. Is that the one that's titled Download Other Add-on and UI Resource Pack? We've also got the MyCTM lib. Okay. This one's a mod, which is why you say it could be another stream. Okay. I mean, a reload of the client doesn't take that long anymore. Minecraft, let me do mods. Shoink. That means we're gonna have to save and quit. I quit. Yes. And we're gonna have to do the X Wayland thing where you reselect it when it comes up again. Launch. Wait for my window. There's the window. Selected. Loading screen. Just the beautiful bases they put in here too. I've seen Jude stream. He's a rather pleasant British chap. Jude. Only seen... I've only caught you playing on other people's footage. I haven't actually watched your review yet. My bad. See, we only got to see 2 bases there. Loading screen got a little fast on this machine. I used to sit there and have to wait. Things quick. Single player. See world. We have a library for connected textures. Done. Live on stream. Where to stash? Miscellaneous. Lunchbox. We're making that. I got distracted. I was going to go on this tab here. Yep. We have it bookmarked. Missing iron screws. Okay. Oop. This one. I like this more pixelated screen. It's nice. Okay, anyways, we want to favorite this. Maybe the bolts too? Let me see. Expand the group. I don't see bolts over here either, so I think we also have to click this to favorite it. This is what I was talking about earlier, is if there's only one option on this like table page, as I'm clicking the things that come from the bookmark over here, why can't it just include that from the double heart click? But now that we did go back and favorite those, I should be able to just try it again. Hold on, let me get all over this to see the buttons we can press. Alt Shift A? Really? No. Okay, just Shift A? Ah. Shift A on the grid. But it's Control Shift to add it. But just you take off the control and you come over here for some reason. You don't have to hold. Anyway. Craft, please. Huh? Just imagine having to click all those things individually yourself. Whew. Recursive, like early game crafting. Every complicated item just needs that auto bookmarked over there. In fact, I mean, why can't I just go like... Why can't there be just like a one-click button? Why do I hit Control and Shift for such a useful thing? It might be the one I hit the most. That's better. Well, let's go get that clay. Textures, new mod. Hope I picked the right exit for the base. Clay. Yeah. I think so. Ich denke das. There goes the German. Is this all that's left here? Okay. We must go further. This could be a good source right here by the ice. Usually the water doesn't flow in to interrupt it as much. We have the food, I think. The bed, as long as the blood moon doesn't come upon us. We have lots of torches we could spam. Okay. Today. Where's that ice river? Oh, it's a bit farther than I thought it was. After walking halfway there. Geographically challenged. In Minecraft I am, with biomes of this magnitude. The earlier versions, they were much smaller. It's a mod. It grows the size of the world. Mod pack. And some of the newer like Minecraft versions might do this too. I don't know. I don't play them. Clay. Shizuka for whatever clay is. Auf Deutsch. There's a fair bit of gravel. Oh, come on. It's a river, ain't it? Ice river. Next to a... whatever this is. It's not updating the map up there. It's just all ice river there? Okay. Thought with a different grass color it was something else. Remember all the clay we saw earlier when we wanted specifically gravel or specifically sand? Now we come out and try to find clay. And it's a lot of gravel and sand. I swear this mod pack listens to me. Say what I'm gonna say out loud and sabotages me. But I'm not gonna bookmark every single big patch of clay, sand, and gravel because they're so common. Right? Until the moment you need it. Where's the clay? Where? Does Ice River just not have it? Is this something I need to learn to memorize? Why? This clay? Cool. Thank you, whatever biome you are, for touching a river and providing us clay. Now we're in a wet river now. It's a totally different kind of river, apparently. But I think the temperature touching might be what's... Who knows? I didn't write this code. Shinybucket imagines another code base he's never seen. What a judgmental person. And the bots are at it again. Get out of the chat, please. It's Christmas. Who's running their bot? Bots don't sleep. They just keep going. Gravel. Good. Cool. We've come out quite a ways, right? Oh my god. Again. Terrible. Oh, these are different lily pads. I don't use those. And how many more crops am I really gonna plant? Let's be real. We have enough back to face. We're out here for clay. I'm not coming out again until this inventory's full. We're still pre-backpack. Because we were waiting on cotton. Right, we have the leather, we killed some cows. Gimme. That one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And sure would be nice to have a smeltery right now. Make faster tools. I could try not dying. We had one before. It was so easy to acquire when we pilfered it from the village. You know, you never really know what you got. It's Gallo. You're back to shoveling to make it yourself. And we are basically shoveling to gorge ourselves on not sandwiches. Still going. Yeah, that was a nice break. Thanks, GregTech. I don't know how that's gonna be easy in Garden of Grind if we ever get stuck into that. I have 2 lives here. It'll keep me from that. Oh dear. Hey, Raiders, welcome on in. Or Greg in here. Chill music, some chat vibes. That's if I keep up with chat. They know how I've been tonight. One of those ADHD kind of days. Hardcore Gregging. Chill music. This vibe. Why do we do this? Right now it's for the clay. We're still pre anything useful in this mod pack. And definitely get to hear our tool breaking sound. Oh, are you kidding me? We left Flint back at the base. I wasn't coming back until this inventory was full, but we'd go back early. Well, there's all that gravel that we passed on the way here. Sure would be useful right about now. Yeah, what happened since World 3? Oh, I wrote this down. Yeah, we get this a lot. Lock can change in a few hours. Oh, first sleep. Do the sleep. Oh, world number 3 sadly perished. At our own behest, when we took it upon ourselves to take our hatchet that we were using to chop down fences in a village that we were going to go craft pistons with, because we were too lazy to just use our wood from our bonsai plants, I guess, that grows so plentifully, to make the bits and bobs there. So instead, yeah, we were taking fences from the village, and we whacked an iron golem that was right next to the fence. He killed us in like 2 hits. It's fast. It's clipped. Somebody in chat might probably has that. We posted that a bit ago. I probably still have that open over here. Hold on. Don't touch this one. Can't really. This just needs to be pinned. It's the funny one. There was another death too that happened. Number 4. It wasn't our own doing, so it is what it is. That was this. Death number 4. The video tells the story so much faster than I ever could with words. Why do I even try to use words? Videos. Making clips. That's how we should communicate. Yep. Yeah, we have chat to thank for that. I'm just over here running around hardcore trying to pay attention to the world. Thank y'all for capturing moments. Because I just jump right back into the next one. That's what I've been doing so far. Or it happens right at the tail end of the stream. We're going back for the flint. My chat. See, what did we say earlier in the stream chat? If I go backwards in memories, my character just sort of stops wherever it's at in the world, and I just start yapping. This is how y'all could get me at the in-game clock when it's closer to night. I'll just be yapping and forget to take a nap. Man, we went out 500 blocks to get clay. What if there was one closer by on the other side? We should go the other way next time for clay. What a song though. I'm running, I'm running. 500 blocks, I'm running. Oh, you know, with as long as this mod pack's been around, it's possible that some of these NCS artists are GregTech players or enjoyers. Who knows? I don't know them personally, so. But what if they wanted to like capture a moment playing GregTech? Or some other video game that they like to play. Music could be telling a story there. Which makes me wonder, is like a machine doing that on its own plagiarism, you know? It's a question. Probably yes. Just my thinking. Paused a moment to give you a chance to think there too. Hello, cows. Still have that wheat over here on the sun. No. No, we don't. We don't have that draconic placed wheat. One cow has not managed to escape quite yet. We told it it could. Oh. Not ready for a harvest, huh? What about over here? What do we mean? No. And where do we put the wheat? Aha! We don't have one for clay. That's okay. It's probably about to be used up quite a bit. Cocoa. No, that's... Oh. Our water tower has been running for a while. We can do the things we want with water now. No, it was a cocoa that I was after. This one. Ah, the different textures. Okay, that's right over. What are you missing? 50 sand. We have sand. I'm not looking at the crafting table. I'm looking at chest. Okay. You see? There we go. So the 194, 105, is that? Yeah, I think it did the thing. 64 plus, oh, it should be plus 41. Maybe did not have enough sand. No. Might have been fine. Anyway, so that can be cooked. All our buckets are in here. Give me the buckets. Buckets are coming in. And actually, how are we doing? 34,000 there, 31 here. And then it's equal. Yeah! It all made sense somehow. We have 4 ferni. So half and then half. Oh, I could have halved again. Right. $20, $21, $26. Yeah. The counting was a little off on here on the first one. How much stack I should have clicked there? Oh, it's all good. So. I probably had one less than I was expecting because we already had some cooked ones already from the last one. There's like a leftover brick or 2 from those guys. For some reason the recipe doesn't quite have a ratio that works out perfectly. It's like encouraging you, maybe you should make enough so that you don't have one extra that you're holding on to. I don't know. That's gonna take a moment to cook. Meantime, we have things that we could harvest. Now, what I like to do, because I'm not always constantly thinking about harvesting and babysitting it, just make it bigger and bigger. Point, or when you do want the resource, there's a bunch of it already just waiting, ready to go. We want this with sandwiches too. So we're gonna have to go harvest berries as well. But we did not finish our dirt platforms over here earlier. Once again, our distractions have come full circle to wanting more crops. And we don't have the dirt. Let's hope I don't get distracted again. Vanilla crops grow faster if you alternate them in rows rather than have them in a big square the same. Yeah, I don't know. With the IC2 crops, that's how they work. But these 111 bonsais are bananas anyways. We did not make extra drawers earlier, and that would be a good place for this excess clay. I wonder, can I already afford an iron chest? This would also be a good upgrade. We're juggling too many items here. It's some screws and some... Yeah, we can make those. This holds 54 slots. Instead of... Well, this is 54 slots. It wouldn't even be an upgrade. Never mind. Apartment. Oh, that needs machine. Oh, hi kitty. Brief moment to pet the cat. It's rubbing against my leg. How are you doing, Gronk? Off they go. This cat was just checking on me. Unfired seeds. Cotton. We're expanding the farm. No, I wanted something with the iron. Right, we're not doing that upgrade. We're doing... this, but I gotta empty out all these buckets. What should I cook to empty them? Well, if we want sandwiches, we need to cook up some bread for the future. I mean, we may not have the peanut butter and stuff yet, but we could stockpile bread. Wheat. We have macerators here, okay. A tab for food? Early game prep before we get the kitchen? We're gonna make dough. I think it makes this kind. Okay, no, I'm just meant to favorite these, right? Again, when there's only one option in the shapeless thing, can it happen? This one at least had 3. Like this one, maybe I can get. The program got confused. Although all of these I would say are effectively, the program should just pick one. At random. I don't know, it might be better, more convenient. Oh no, the we also need and marker my work. We're also streaming to YouTube where an ad blocker might work, so it's been saved. I don't want to make anybody watch ads. It's Christmas. Okay, we are macerating wheat here into this flour. And, okay, this is one. So merge these together. I kind of want the dough to be the output. Yep, there. Uh-huh. And a recipe to make mortars. We favorite that and also added because we have to drag it into that groove. I think that'll work. But perhaps we should have some mortars over there too. Why did it decide to put snowballs and blueberries in our inventory from that interaction? I think our inventory is just too full. Nope, well, that's not the problem. Oh yeah, the bucket of water. Yeah, we're not crafting it like that. That's right. There's really no recipe for me to bookmark other than putting this there, that there, and then getting that clicked away. That makes flour, and then I'm supposed to drop this into, get this a cauldron. We have. I'm just gonna make a whole stack of dough all at once. And we put our rain tank over here. I'm gonna drop this cauldron right here next to it. Yoink. Nice. I'll take one of those buckets. That can make bread later. Drawers, because we need to get our clay out of our inventory here. What are you missing? Spruce? Oh, that's right, we made a home. Well, I could have sworn we made a whole lot of bookmark for this. I forget where these bookmarks are going. There's too many pages. You can add it like this. That might work. That's so awesome. Doing all that crafting. Wow. What day are we on now? Day 53. It's still no blood moon. I forgot one of the things that this old mouse doesn't do well. The middle clicker. Just what the new mouse does a little better. That's a button I don't press very often, huh? Do press it there. There's another way to sort these. I think you hit R, or there's something on settings here. They might have actually moved it to controls. Let's change this to, I don't know, S for sort. Nice. Okay. It's time to farm. Between 30, okay, that's all the dirt we have. I'm not filling in the entirety of these layers. This is why we had to go get torches. I remember. It's actually kind of nice that we have a path around some of these. We can put lights along the way here. One of those builder's wands would be nice right about now. We haven't gotten a diamond on this one though yet. All the villagers. As the song's saying, I want to see you again. And they're just like, I don't think so. This guy's come in, put a big giant dirt ceiling right in the middle of our place. Testificates. We are terraforming your place. Do you mind? They're considering it. You could probably ask them anything and interpret their answer any way you wanted. Has anybody else had a conversation with a testificate in Minecraft before? How do you know you've played too much GregTech New Horizons? Oh, when we put our hoe down to get the area that we want, we're gonna wanna make sure there's a block under where we put the water. Drop that there. I'm gonna put the corner here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hole blocked. Right. Water here. Lily pad on top. We want at least another farm. I think I'm short on the wood. Or sorry, the dirt. Do a dig. Where do we want to be flatter? Less jumpy. Maybe around the back of this. This leads over to the farm, yeah. That's one layer lower. Look at this productive terraforming to actually plant out a base. As if I'm thinking about setting up camp here. We're gonna be here a while. Stay a while, listen. The last time I heard those words, I was sucked in to that video game. It was a good game, Diablo 2. It would have been a lot harder to play if not for a roommate I had. Carried me. My reaction speeds, maybe not the best for fast action paced hack slash games. I'm more of a chess player. Pineapple, is this jelly for sandwiches? No. Let's just search sandwich and see what it is. Apple and blackberry. We have that over here, don't we? Basically all the berries, right? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have blackberry there. That gives 12. It's not bad for a sandwich. We could increase it a bit by replanting maybe 4 more of those. 4 blueberries, and this looks like berries. Same here. And increase those numbers. It's also nice if they're next to each other. Now, where are the peanuts? Don't have them. Alright, I'm gonna find them. This thing better work. If I do the Y button, if I do the T button. Oh, come on. What about the C? No, why you no find? Alright. The useful search thing when it does work. Maybe we don't have it yet. And I don't remember what it even looks like. I'm not a farmer. It's not here. Question is, did we already mash it up and plant it? Wait, what about the ones out here? No, not out there. Also, make sure we search. Not here. Alright, maybe we didn't get it yet this run. The memories have collapsed. Singularities fall apart. Okay. Sleep. Oh, there's still another 10 in-game minutes. I saw it getting dark though. Ah, we're gonna survive. Aw, not the pixel refresh thing. 16 continuous hours. It wants to, yeah, no. Alright, where do we get peanuts again? The ground garden. We haven't encountered these yet, have we? I don't think that was one of the ones we planted when we were punching them out there. Alright then. We don't have the stuff to make jellies yet, so let's just stash that. This can stay with food for now. Do I have enough to travel? No. I need something to bring. What's it gonna be? I think we make juice again. All these should be candidates. Our stack of wood being non-existent. Let's see. Give me some planks, and let's make some soft mallets. Age where? Here? C. I want to put them inside it. I didn't mean to right click on the chest. What does that even do? Right clicking on a chest with a soft mallet. Why does that take durability? You disable a chest? That was a forgot to cancel default event click handler bug. Default soft mallet on chest, or it does something, and I want to know what it is. Takes durability. It might be an Easter egg. Blanc. Does pineapple not make juice? The rest of these things make juice. Why not pineapple juice? This is the juiciest on the list. Let's look at the juice. Apples. You really gotta squeeze to get apples to make juice, or macerate them to a fine pulp. Okay, maybe melons. Melon versus pineapple, I'm not sure. Pineapples are super juicy. I mean, come on. Papaya. There's a winner. Okay. They have several of them, just not pineapples. Yeah. My monitor is again telling me that it's been on for 16 hours. This is what little I understand. It's gonna turn off here soon. That's gonna be another break for me. And it's been a long enough stream. It's been long enough. There's someone else streaming some GregTech right now. We have a raid target. Anybody watching it on YouTube, I'm pasting it in the chat here with the raid command. I can copy the link to the channel. Take it up over here. That's where we're going, folks. It's fun. Tonight, I can't wait to play the world again. I am literally about to save and quit it. Do that. Since we died on like world number 1, leaving the window open. Now I click the raid button. Yeah, go behave over there, okay? Peace.